Hello, tubes. We are back. We all know what happened, and let's do this.
Elevator over here, elevator shaft. Oh, I'd love to see what's inside of that, but it's been welded shut. Alright, you guys, going further and further into floor number 2. We're almost done with floor 2. This is sealed shut, no clue why. And we're getting the craziest and strongest vibes out of this place. A lot of floor number 2 looks identical to everything else, except some rooms are completely different. Some rooms have these... Ah! I think something just fell off the roof.
My computer blue screened, you know. We all, but with that being said, appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Everything you guys super chat through, especially through the tip jar link that's pinned up above, plus the cash apps that will be put in the comment section by one of my members of Mod Squad, is all sent towards upgrading our computer so that it doesn't blue screen when we get into really good videos. You know what I'm saying? Happens to the best of us. Let's do this.
Whew, I gotta stop screaming like that. I'm pretty sure something just fell off the roof. I was trying to show you guys. Where are you? Okay, you just came from there and something fucking sounded like it fell off the roof from over there. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey, Mad Dog.
Did you hear me scream?
Hey, cool.
I heard you scream after I heard whatever the hell dropped on the damn roof.
I screamed like a freaking little girl just now, but with a manly voice.
Guys, I wasn't even recording.
You weren't recording that?
No, I was trying to look at my phone to see what time it was. Go to Noah's video right now.
It sounded like it came through here. Oh, you know what it was? This door slammed.
How's that even possible?
Look, would it make the same noise?
My computer blue screen. Right now, we're actually raising money to upgrade my streaming setup so I can get a new computer, get a new freaking camera so I can shoot more reaction videos and skits, because that's where the skits come from. Brand new, more computer screens, all that good stuff. Basically upgrade all of our stuff. Need a new webcam as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that way it doesn't blue screen anymore. But with that being said, appreciate you guys for y'all support. Much love to the BHD Army. You know what I'm saying? Our computer screen broke like 2 days ago, and through the super chats, I was able to go and get a new one. You know what I'm saying? Turn up.
No, it would have made that squeaking noise.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
It would have made that squeaking noise. You're right.
All I heard is something dropped on the damn roof, man.
Yeah, Nancy. Definitely add up RDE King, bro. He's good.
Guys, look, we're discovering more and more areas to this place.
Oh, it might be way, it's going to be way bigger than that, Chase. We're going to get a
CJ?
Big computer.
Come quick.
You know what I'm saying?
Roll tape, roll tape.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
No, seriously, just roll tape.
What?
That's not good.
What the hell is that?
All right, guys, we finished. Hey, what's up, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers? We finished
CJ, know we're about to head to the third floor.
Shaggy Rogers super
and then
chat request.
Yeah, we're about to go downstairs right here.
If you guys want a super chat request, it is
and this thing is just moving by itself.
in donation directly through the link in the tip jar.
You always just want to run away.
The tip jar
Okay,
link that's
I
in
don't
the
know if it's
comment
because
section.
we're in here. I don't know if it's because of all this like haunted activity, but I'm getting the worst headache of my life right now. It feels like this big ringing in my head. My whole body is aching. Like I'm actually in a lot of pain right now.
Hey, what's up, Simon?
What we're gonna do
it's good
is
to
we're
see
gonna
you,
end
man.
off this video on the second floor, which is where we are right now. We've explored the entire
Nancy, you
second
gotta
floor for y'all.
download Discord, bro.
We're gonna do another
You know what I
video
mean?
on the third
Download
floor because
Discord
apparently the third floor has the
and
most hauntings that
add
happen there.
RDE
And I'm gonna use my
He's
Ghost
good
Tracker
people.
app on that
You know what I'm
floor
saying? And then add
to
me
see if we
too.
can
Send
catch
us both
anything
referral requests.
on camera.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I have the biggest headache
Make
right
sure
now. I'm not
to
even
treat
joking.
Nancy,
Like,
make sure to treat RDE King good.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? He's good.
all right, guys. So on that note, I'm gonna end this off on the second floor. Stay tuned for another video on the third floor. You guys are awesome. Don't forget, go get our
Hello,
new items,
Finalito.
shopmotivated.com. Get motivated to get
doing
yourself
good.
some
As
gear.
is
Be like
Mars
us.
Zoom.
Join the movement. We will
Hello,
want to motivate
Devontae.
you guys. And the only way we can think to motivate you guys is
All right. That's what's up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right, Joe W's in the chat for the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? 15 more in super chat. And we immediately go into the joy of creation reborn. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for all the super chats and whatnot. Now, if you guys do send anything through my tip jar, and I am checking it right now, make sure to send a message, let me know. That way, you know what I mean? That way I'll know to shout you guys out. You know what I'm saying? If you guys do say you send anything to the, if you guys do send anything to the tip jar, my peoples will definitely let me know. Yeah. All right, so let's see. This video. Oh, I'm gonna subscribe. I subscribe to him. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. I subscribe to this dude, bros. Yeah. That was a good video selection.
Out of nowhere, the clown antique turned to face Enrique, and this understandably startled him. No one had purchased the clown in over 2 months, and it had never indicated a haunted presence inside it. Using his business-orientated mind, though, Enrique used this footage to increase the clown's value from $15 to $300 because he was certain that some sort of collector would love it. He was correct. The doll sold within a week.
Damn. That's good business.
Now the next clip is very simple, and is probably the least eventful one I have ever included on this channel. Do not be fooled though, because the backstory behind this clip far exceeds any other on this channel, which is quite a nice contradiction if I do say so myself. The clip involved Faye, a young woman lying in bed in her new home. Her parents were rather poor, so they had to settle for a cheap house, and fortunately found a bargain, a 2-floor detached house for just $50,000. The family snatched the offer without doing any background research whatsoever. But after the clip you're about to see took place, they decided that maybe background research was necessary after all.
Uh-oh. Hey Blaz, you are my favorite YouTuber. Yo, I appreciate the compliment, Rosar. You got good taste. Shit. That is 120% haunted. Hey, they got a pull-up machine. Pull-up bar. Breathe, baby.
Oh my god.
Breathe deep, you good?
Just gonna shut again.
Is that a vibrator on the floor? Portable pocket vagina.
Oh fuck.
Pussy. We're gonna edit that out.
Oh fuck.
The reason that the house was so cheap was because it was haunted by a family who had all gone missing on the same day. Of course, this decreased the house's value, hence why the poorest of the poor used it. They regretted their choices, but at the end of the day, it was the best that they could get.
Someone stole your phones from the men's locker behind a secured door from the public? Damn, crazy man.
Ghost Theory is a YouTube channel renowned for exploring and debunking haunted locations across the United Kingdom, and have actually become rather successful doing so. With over 100,000 subscribers, it only makes sense for the group to continue doing what they do, and so they upload very frequently. The following footage is a clip from one of these videos, and it was odd, even for their standards.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Larry what? Larry the cable guy?
Oh. Wow.
Larry the lampoon specialist?
Okay.
Oh, shit. I mean, could have been worse.
That made me jump. Okay.
Oh, Johnny just sent 10 straight through the cash app. W's in the chat for Johnny. W's in the chat for Johnny. Johnny just sent 10 through the cash app. $5 more, and we playing the joy of creation for the next half an hour straight. Oh boy. Yeah, I would be off put by that as well.
There was someone in there. There was someone just there, Jack. There was something goosebumps. That was someone just there, right?
Yeah, that's normal, Jarella. Yeah, I'm saying, like, you know, typical gaslighting from an ex. That's normal stuff. I like that you don't really care about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You don't let it bother you. And you make it do what it do and come in the chat and kick it with us instead.
That noise and then that. There was no windows.
W's RDE King. Yo, I like your vibe, RDP. You got good energy, bros.
None of these windows are open. How the hell is that?
Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the video and see the audio. Type of 2 in the
Completely
chat
sealed
if you
shut.
can't see the audio.
Completely sealed
or
shut.
hear the
Boiling
video.
up here as well. Where's the air
And
moving?
yes,
That was
that's
like
the
someone
play
was
on
just
words.
pushing up against it.
I was like,
That's so cool.
noise.
That's
What
what's
created
up.
that first noise?
That was loud.
Hey, what's
That
up,
was loud.
Jarella? Good to see you in
I've
the
got
chat.
goosebumps.
Hope you had a
Yeah.
Nice productive day. 5 more in super chat. And we're jumping immediately.
Where was it? Where was that
into
noise?
Don't know.
scary-
That was
into
loud.
scary
It wasn't that.
gaming. The joy of creations reborn is what we playing tonight, people. And the funny part is, she was calling me.
Hang on, let me put this back up.
Yeah, she was calling you N-word and your wife. Yo, Jarella, I'm gonna need you to delete your own comment.
Oh, she's
We don't
settling
use the
down.
N-bomb. I'm the only person that use the N-bomb in chat, bro. We're gonna have you. You're gonna either delete that or we're gonna time you out for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? We don't want to give the other people the impression that it's cool to do that.
How is that happening?
So you got about 10 seconds or 5 minutes. The power is
Usually
yours.
paranormal events are left up for discussion on their legitimacy, but this one was so obviously a
Happens to the best
spirit.
of us,
The
bro.
fact that nobody was
You're
on
forgiven.
the other side made denying
But,
the presence
man.
very difficult, and it was amazing content for the Ghost Theory team. No one can work
Bro, when I broke up with my ex was the only one that didn't try to accuse me of bullshit. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? But that's because, you know, she know what it is.
out any logical reason for this to happen, making their
But
credibility
you know what I mean?
much
Like, you know,
higher.
relationships be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? You know, sometimes everyone has a toxic ex. You know?
Harry and Olivia were a couple who had been dealing with the paranormal world for quite some time now. However, they believed that they had finally destroyed it. After saging the entire house, they went an entire week without experiencing anything out of the ordinary. And it is important to note that this was a new record, truly convincing them that their years of horror were over. Little did they know that the spirit haunting them was only just getting started. And in the clip that you are about to watch, it took its opportunity to attack.
That's real. All right, be right back, Johnny. See when you get back, bros. Yo, BHD, what's up, Mr. Wolf? Uh-oh. Those got rubber duckies. Yo, RDE King says, yo, that's good, Nancy. Let me know what your name is. Hey, Boo. You mean Boo as in ghost? Hey, that's what's up, Lamarcus Prius. Lamarcus Prius Wit. We saved. That's what. Yeah, gotta sage that. Yeah. Yo. I like that you be watching me, Lamarcus, man. Appreciate you for watching the show. Yeah, send the doggo out. Not the doggo, baby. Oh, shit. Yeah, y'all fucked. It's over for y'all. Yep, damn that.
Both dogs were in the room, meaning that none of them could have been using the toy outside. Furthermore, both humans who were in the home were in that same room, meaning only two
Hey, appreciate the
possibilities
compliment,
could
Mr.
have
Wolf.
happened. Either it was an intruder or a ghost, and due to there being no damages or visible
That's a
people,
pretty good
it was
question,
likely
Jarella.
the latter. Ghost sightings are supposed to be spooky for the people involved and the audience watching them behind a screen. However, these things take
All right, you guys, let me know if you guys have any more super chat requests. You know what I'm saying? Our super chat request is a 50 straight to the link in the comments section when it's pinned up top. That'd be 50 for a super chat request. And when you guys send anything to my tip jar, make sure to let me know by saying, BHD, check your tip jar. You know what I mean? That's if you send 50 cents, $1, drunk white women, you know what I'm saying? It all cashed at the pawn shop. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you do super chat request, I watch any video you guys want me to check out. We react to it. We put it in the stream. Second best way to super chat your boy is the Cash App in the comment section. It's definitely one of them. Either that or through my Only Toes account, which is pretty much YouTube. I just don't show feet.
Take it a step too far when they decide to pick on children as their victims. The kid in the following video was called Callum, and he was bullied at school quite a bit, so was already going through a lot. This ghost sighting certainly didn't do him any favors.
I got
Have
bullied.
a watch.
Everyone gets bullied. shit. Well. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good.
Justin, are you in here?
Yeah, Mr. Wolf. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I don't know. If you had a girlfriend that said she used to see shit, that's wild. Nancy Baggins. That's what's up. That's on Discord. Cool, cool. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Nancy Baggins.
It's just weird.
Yo. Oh my God. That's not good. Yep.
Now, at first glance, Callum assumed that Justin, his younger brother, was causing chaos and was more than prepared to snitch on him for trashing the room. When he scanned the room and saw nobody, though, the boy knew that something was up. He tried his absolute hardest to convince his parents that what he saw was in fact a spirit, but despite his efforts, they were never convinced, and poor Callum was left terrified with no aid whatsoever.
Yeah, Nancy Baggins, yo. That's what's up. You should definitely... Nigga.
Raheem was an individual who had been living by himself for a couple of years to
He dressed like a prison inmate.
get through university life. At first, he and his friends were sharing, but for unknown reasons, this did not go to plan, so they decided to split up. Since Raheem found the property in the first place, they all agreed that he should keep that one, which he was rather pleased about. To his dismay, though, it did not turn out to be as fortunate of a decision as it was anticipated.
Alright. Let's catch this on camera.
Yeah, Nancy Baggins, I think RDE King would be a really, really good pairing for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like RDE King for you, Nancy Baggins. Definitely add him up on Discord. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah. Yo, Nancy Baggins, I hope you ain't got no paranormal experiences. Oh, shit. Yeah, especially not like this one. Damn this. Damn all this. Yeah, I remember you, Nancy Baggins. You know what I'm saying? We've talked briefly in the Instagram chats. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Surprisingly, the apartment turned out to be haunted,
like
and the other
Nancy's-
friends
I
actually
like
knew
Nancy's
these,
energy. She's-
which is
she's
why
got
they
good
decided
energy.
to split
She's
up.
like 2/3
When
of the way
Raheem
there.
found out their reason,
She's about 2/3 of the way there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know her yet, but she's about 2/3 of the way there. She has some good energy.
he was extraordinarily angered that none of them decided to give him this information, as he was now forced to live with it. After dropping his friends from his phone, he added the priest to it and began negotiating a way to bless his home. This is when the updates were cut,
That's
and we have
understandable,
not
hip-hop
heard from
ninja.
Raheem since.
Hey, what's up, Cadbury Bubblegum? Yeah.
The following footage is from a
That's what's up.
CCTV camera inside a hospital, and
That's my
actually
Discord.
has a rather
Hey, you guys, put the
upsetting
Discord in the
story
chat.
to back it up. The clip involves Mamouche, the beloved husband of a doctor at his local hospital, and he vowed to protect her no matter what the circumstance. To his surprise, he received a message from her during one of her night shifts begging him to rush down and see what was going on, to which he did. But to his surprise, she
Understandable,
wasn't
Zaina.
even there. She called him momentarily after and asked why he wasn't home, and he explained everything. It was here that something odd happened.
A menos que esté fallando el detector, no sé. Pero vos estás muy lejos como para que te lea. Porque el uno se pone en verde. ¿Ves? Vos estás lejos, cuando se pone, mirá.
Yeah, I'm gonna add you up on Discord too, RDE. You know what I'm saying? We'll play some Fortnite.
¿Escuchaste eso?
Alright, you guys, 5 more in Super Chat, and we'll immediately jump into our
No tengo miedo.
gaming. Fuck! We will immediately jump into playing the joy of creation and scaring the living shit out of ourselves. I got you, yo. Yo, yeah, I appreciate you too, RDB King, for being one of my most supportive super chatters, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, that's a person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I tend to become the best of friends with people who are really supportive towards me, as does everybody, you know what I'm saying? My mom, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Some of my really good friends out here, you know what I'm saying? Lindsay Noel.
Mamouche heard
King
the
Shaggy
bang,
Rogers.
but had no idea what caused it until he asked his wife to speak to the security team about checking the cameras. It was discovered that all sorts of paranormal activity was detected that night, and if Mamouche wasn't as cautious as he chose to be, who knows what could have happened to him.
Whoa. Probably would have got... Ghost probably would have given him...
A common occurrence when it comes to spirits
Lindsay Noel
is the
just
sound of
super chatted
knocking,
too.
and it is
Straight
unknown
through the
why
Cash
ghosts
App.
enjoy messing with their victims.
W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel. She just super chatted too. Straight through the Cash App, yo. W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel. Yeah, all right, y'all. So we 3 more bucks. Then we jumping into the joy of creation. Oh boy.
In this way. Perhaps it is because humans are trained to respond to knocking due to doors, but again, that is just a theory, and we have no idea for sure. What we do know is that the spirit in the clip that I am about to show you decided to use this knocking strategy to instill fear into Kenny, and what happened next was crazy.
Yeah, this shit
There's
creepy
somebody
as hell.
banging on my door here. What the Who's there? Who's there? What the
Hey, what's up, Toxic Gamer? What's up, Mr. Howe? What's up, Mr. Wolf?
Who's there? Ooh, what the
Yeah, damn that. Hey, yo, Nancy, have you find any really good food out where you
creeps
at?
me out, man. What
You
the
know what I'm saying?
After opening the
There you
door,
go.
absolutely no one was on the other
Hey,
side,
tell me-
and Kenny was left baffled.
What's you guys' favorite food spots? Everybody in the chat. Mine is Pop's Philly cheesesteaks out here in Las Vegas. Delicious.
At first, he thought that the knocking was likely caused by some teenagers playing Ding Dong Ditch, which was very popular in the neighborhood at the time. However, after reviewing the footage that he captured, this theory switched to a more negative one. Once he opened the door, a little girl could be heard, and the
Taco Bell.
voice was very
It's understandable,
distinct,
crazy
but
man.
fortunately, intellectual enough to be captured by the camera. This footage changed
There's a
Kenny's
restaurant here in
perspective on the
Bay
situation majorly, and who knows what truly
Sinaloa
happened that
Mexican
night.
Food. Oh my God, good Mexican food is tizite. So good, so a crowd.
On December 20th of 2024, quite recently,
Hella
Mario was
good.
doing some cleaning inside his
Yeah.
apartment.
I
His
bet it's
girlfriend was out doing
hella
things
good.
with her friends, and Mario wanted to prove to her that he could tidy because she said he couldn't. Intent on disproving her, he spent a full hour hoovering
I
the
bet eating
entire
food that's
apartment,
that good,
and was
Nancy,
even so
it's like a
generous as to
roller
do
coaster
her
of
room too.
butterflies in your
However,
stomach,
once
like,
he reached the
constantly
stage of
going
doing the
up and
sitting
down,
room,
up and
things
down.
took a creepy
You know what I
turn for the
mean?
worst.
And then when you finally finish the food, you're so full, you're just like, Yo, so what do you get? What do you
Turn
think?
for the-
What's your favorite food to get at that Mexican restaurant, Nancy? Yo, bro, actually can't wait to go to
Worst.
casinos with you. Understandable. I'm going to win $1 million in the casino. Fingers crossed. You got to bring $1 million to win $1 million. You know what I'm saying? It's really greasy. Taco. I've never heard of Taco Queen, but Taco Bell is really good. The fuck? I mean, that could have been force. Anything. If something else moves, then run.
As odd as this may have been, the speaker and the Hoover fell without any sort of interaction
Hey,
from
what's up,
anything,
son?
and this was a fright
what's
for
up, son,
Mario
Don?
to say the least. He stood there
Yeah.
bewildered for a good 10 minutes after the incident, before deciding to call his girlfriend to explain what had happened, to which the response was quite
Understandable.
quirky and funny. "I told you, you cannot clean." Chucky is a well-known horror movie character who is quite easy to explain the concept of. In short, he is a haunted doll who goes around harming the people who own him, which is very spooky. But of course, this is just a film, and there is no reason to be frightened in real life. Or is there? Ivan is a 23-year-old gamer and horror movie enthusiast who was in the process of decorating his new room. He wanted to make sure his room was personally crafted to represent him as a person, so vowed to include all kinds of horror and gaming characters, with one of them being a doll of the famous Chucky. Of course, this was only a toy replica, and it had a button on its back, which gave it the ability to speak. Ivan loved his choice until it decided to do this on one fateful night.
Tacos El Pastor or steak burrito sounds really good, especially if it's especially if it's anywhere near as good as you've described it, Nancy. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Those steak burritos, man. I love steak burritos because they're really filling. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. That's not
The
good.
doll fell from its resting point without any natural interference, leading Ivan to expect the worst.
All right, $3 more in Super Chat, and we immediately playing The Joy of Creation Reborn. Now, the easiest way to Super Chat your boy is through the link that's pinned in the comment section before, up above in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? If you guys send anything through, make sure to let me know by saying BHD, check your tip jar. Everyone will join in, and it will become a festivity that we tend to do at this affair. You know what I'm saying? Which is scaring the shit out of mostly all of us.
Especially when considering the fact that the doll was literally based on a haunted one, there was no way he could look past the fact that it could have been haunted. In response to the situation, Ivan decided to follow through with the only liable solution and put Chucky back into his box before sealing it with tape. This made sure that whether it was haunted or not, it could not creep him out in the slightest. And if anyone asked him about it, he could just say he prefers how it looks like that. After doing this, Ivan went a good few weeks without witnessing anything out of the ordinary and was starting to question whether or not he overreacted. His mind was flooding with thoughts, but eventually he came to the conclusion that it was better safe than sorry and left Chucky in his box, to which the doll clearly was not pleased. Take a look.
Yeah, my favorite place right now in Vegas, a place you gotta go, is called Citrus. They have these things called steak shawarma fries. Steak shawarma french fries, so good. I just took some friends there a couple of days ago. So good. Oh my God, yo. Like, they didn't even eat meat. They were vegetarians and the food is still good for them. They were like, this is so good. Like, it smells so good. I ate all mine, you know what I mean? My homeboys ate all his too, you know what I mean? But yeah, we was kicking it up there with some friends and food is good. I mean, it must be a nice ghost to put on Christmas things. Damn, I have to go there sometime. Most definitely, I like that you want to go there sometime. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you're ever trying to go there. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here in Vegas. Hit me up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to eat up. I'm down to meet up and eat some steak fries. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like, I'd be able to kick it for a little bit. I'd probably have work later on, so I wouldn't be able to like do much, but I would be down to get some steak fries, you know what I'm saying? I can only promise good conversation and more than likely delicious food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Delicious food is awesome. What happens in Vegas stays at Citrus, or stays in Vegas, because Citrus's food is delicious.
On his mobile device. It was so strange that this happened on the exact same day as he was questioning things, and it almost seemed as if the doll wanted to be kept captive. To clear his mind, Ivan watched some television that night because he really needed to be calm before coming up with his next plan of action against the Chucky doll. It seemed that every time he wanted peace, though, the doll would strike again. And this happened in the final.
Yeah, I like that you want to drive out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll have some of the other members of the BHD Army meet us up, man. We'll be like a group meetup. I was just kicking it with some of my members of the BHD Army today. You know what I'm saying? Lindsay Noel. And you know what I mean? Like, and her husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was kicking it. We ate food. We went to a couple of different places. You know what I mean?
Clip of this trilogy.
What the hell is she watching? Is that a human Powerpuff Girl on the screen? Is that Bubbles? Talking to a live action donkey? A man in a donkey costume? What type of show are they doing? Hey, what's up, Lamarcus?
Aquí sí me dio miedo, le pensé en entrar, sentía que alguien saldría corriendo y fue lo contrario, me cerraron la puerta.
I haven't been to very many restaurants that I don't like, weirdly enough.
Alexa, enciende luz de habitación.
Hay algunas cosas con ese nombre.
Every restaurant got something good up in that mug.
¿A cuál te refieres?
Espejo habitación.
I'm trying to think about restaurants I don't like. A place that doesn't sell any delicious steak? I went to a restaurant recently out here. Yeah. That's cool that fans get to kick it with you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Lamarcus Priet? Hell no. Understandable. Yo, that's real toxic, gamer. Burn it. It's obviously haunted and wants all of your soul. All right, you guys, $3 more in Super Chat, and we're immediately jumping into the joy of creation, reborn. Yeah, well, as a guy, Devontae Edwards, I never had much reason to want to keep a doll in my room. What's up, Neji? You know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a good night tonight, bros. I'll let you be my assistant, RDE. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You take things slow, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I would definitely let you be my assistant, bros. Yeah, because you got good energy. You got good energy, RDE King.
The Chucky doll somehow turned on by itself, despite being locked inside a box, and started making laughing noises, which were not even programmed into the voice pack. Furthermore, the door slammed in Ivan's face, which realistically can't have happened unless the spirit did it. So all of the evidence added up perfectly. This spirit was nasty. If Ivan posts any more videos regarding the Chucky doll, I will be sure to include them in the future, so please subscribe. The following video took place in the office of which a man called Dan operated his small-scale business in. It usually had quite a few employees doing their work and getting about their days, but when it began to get late, they all left, leaving Dan to finish up some stuff at night. Now being all alone in this setting at night must have been an odd experience for Dan, but not one that he could not overcome. What was about to happen to him was handled very well.
Hey, that's what's up, Jonathan the Gamer. Appreciate you for checking out that music video, man. Lil Moko is goated. Love that dude, man. He is really good peoples. Did you just yell hasta la vista?
Ya Allah. Kalian lihat gak anjing duduk tiba-tiba?
Yeah, but everybody would have moved out of this house.
Lihat di sini, guys. Anjing.
That would be good. That'd be a cool little meetup, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, like, people wouldn't be mad at meeting up at a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you made it so they didn't have to pay for their food, people would definitely show up. You let people know, like, yo, oh, shit. Oh, damn. What type of music am I into? I'm into hip-hop and rap. I'm into hip-hop and rap.
Those 2 minutes were the worst of his life, and he was terrified so much to the point that he debated leaving the office early. To make things much worse, the power in most devices went out right at the moment he started filming, which just made everything that little bit more eerie and hard to handle.
Hey, Toxic Gamer, that'd be a super chat request. If you want me to jump into a game with you and, you know what I mean, and like play with you while you record and stuff, that's a super chat request. I only play games with my supporters because my non-supporters, it usually makes it, they go against, like, it's hard playing. If you've been on the internet long enough, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to play a game with me for a half an hour, a game of Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? In which case, it's a real good game. We make it real funny and whatnot. Good enough as to where you can put it on your YouTube if you want to. You know what I mean? It'd be a 15 super chat directly to my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I only play with my supporters because playing with just playing with anyone usually leads to toxicity. You know what I'm saying? As I'm pretty sure you'd understand.
As I said though, in the end, Dan handled this well and phoned a ghost hunter on the spot, which seemed to deter the spirit from continuing its acts. As well as this, he decided to stay in the office for his regular working hours to prove that he was not frightened. As we know, fear fuels.
RDE King, you've been a supporter of my channel for like years, and I've seen you super chat countless of times. So I know you're a supporter of mine. With that being the case, yes, you are good to play with. You know what I mean? So you haven't reached blue name. With a blue name is anyone who sent 500 directly to the channel or through my tip jar immediately becomes a blue name, and they're safe to play games with me for free. But we've played so many games together. You know what I'm saying? You've always had good positive energy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're safe to play with. You know what I'm saying?
The paranormal. Just might be the most ancient video I have featured on this channel, and it is a possibility that it is older than you. It was recorded in 2008 and featured a man of God, Bruce, who was a devoted Christian. Over the past few months, he believed he was suffering from a haunting because he was hearing strange sounds at night. When he went to investigate these sounds, the source was either non-existent or had escaped. So this led him to the conclusion that the majority of people come to on this channel. A spirit was behind it all. Because of this, he took out his Bible and went to bless his house by himself. But little did he know that this was a horrible decision.
I like your energy, Jonathan. Love having you up in the streams, bros. Do you listen? CEO, do you have your earphone in and you listen to us while we're at work? I think that is cool. And I would be doing that if I was still like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was still doing my awesome maintenance man job that I used to do back in the day, where I was a groundskeeper / maintenance man, I would 1,000,000% have picked a streamer and be listening to them do their thing while I did my work. It would make my day pass 50 times faster. 100 even. Listening to happy people have a good time with other people makes the day pass so much faster. Now what the hell is going on here? Now, this place looks like a place where bugs might live. And ghosts, unfortunately. Shit! Yeah, that's a ghost. That's not good. Shit. Okay, he's throwing knives. Oh, shit, at least he's not throwing PlayStations. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. That shit's floating? Hell no.
Strangely, all sorts of objects started to move in the room, and it was pretty obvious that Bruce had no idea what he was doing. Despite being a devout Christian, you have to be very accurate to banish a spirit from your house, and one singular mishap in the blessing sequence causes things like that to happen. Hayalet was an Indian worker who took up a place of employment in the storage facilities of his local factory. Back here, the employees would keep track of stock, take the stock to the correct places when orders were made, and most importantly, restock. However, what is about to happen in the footage that I am about to show you definitely wasn't included within the job consent form.
You know what I'm saying? and I take my mom on a shopping spree.
I just saw
and then I'd send her
my
on like
shoelace
a
hanging in.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
My god, my shoelace just hanging in the air.
I would spend half of it
Oh my god.
on my family and friends, making sure they have a good time, and the other half of it, you know what I mean? Like 1 million
You can see
of that, I would buy a new
shoelace in the
studio
air.
computer.
Oh my god.
I would get like an entire studio to make everything out of, and I would hire a ton of employees to all help bring my ideas to fruition. You know what I'm saying? That's my BHD animated story times. You know what I mean? I would have somebody to edit the regular story times, and I would, you know what I mean? I'd get my mom a crib, and then I'd make me a studio, an entire streaming house of studios. You know what I'm saying? Like dude, I would make so much freaking stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I put half of it in the bank just in case. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Spend it on family and friends. You know what I mean? Make sure they're having a good time. And then spend the rest of it on making content. And then put the other half in the bank for future content. BHD Storytime, extremely animated.
Hyalet just put his shoes in the...
We would also have to make a Fortnite. We would also start making like probably more Fortnite videos. You know what I mean? Put funny commentary in them. You know, put memes on them. Put them up on YouTube. You know?
Regular old position that he always did, and had no idea why the shoelaces were hanging in the air like that. It was as if someone was holding them up. The real blow to Hyalet's senses, though, were when the shoes dropped to the floor, and he was certain that this could not have happened naturally, considering there was no movement in the room to cause it. Worried about being sacked, he never told his superiors about the incident, but deeply regrets it and feels fear every time he enters that room.
Yo, $10 and $20 million is a really, really great deal, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like your energy, RDE, man. That'd be fire.
On July 7th of 2013, a video was uploaded to YouTube by Ramtin, and not even the gurus of the paranormal world can come up with a solution as to why this happened. The owner of the channel, Lucy, claimed to have never experienced anything like this in her life, and wasn't even religious, let alone did she ever visit some sort of stupid...
Hold up, give me a second, y'all.
Paranormal place, because she believed that all of this was rubbish. Well, to quote her father, perhaps spirits like to pick on the non-believers, because this is definitely what happened in the case of Lucy.
Yeah, that might not be good. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys could see the chat. Type of 2 in the chat if the screen is bad and the audio is bad. Because you made my life so much better. And you the best for real. I appreciate the compliment, RDE, bro. We definitely gonna hang out in real life, man. You know what I'm saying? I like your vibe. That's what's up, Deathless. I appreciate your loyalty, bros.
All kinds of random stuff started to move in the room, and Lucy had no clue what was causing it to happen. After uploading the footage to social media, even gurus have the same amount of knowledge as her, and she is left guessing what was haunting her to this day. I must say that she has not even lost any loved ones yet, so it could not possibly have been due to them, which is a conclusion that many seem to jump to.
So bad you end up drinking out of a faucet? I think everyone has had cotton mouth. I think that's part of being a human.
Many things can start an argument, but it is very rare that these arguments lead to something significant.
All right, you guys, 3 more bucks in Super Chat, and we're immediately jumping into the joy of creation reborn. Easiest way to Super Chat your boy is directly through the pinned link up in the freaking comment section. It leads directly to the tip jar, which if you guys put anything in there, you know what I mean, be it 50 cent, loose lint, drunk white women, you know what I mean, it all cashes at the pawn shop down the street, Super Pawn. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to let me know by coming into the comment section and saying, BHD, check your tip jar. Everyone will join in. They'll help you, help me see the message. Church. Second best way through the Cash App. Comes directly to the phone. Let's do this.
Significant. However, the woman that you are moments away from being introduced to thought otherwise. Her name was Sophie, and she had been in a humongous argument with her boyfriend, which had been going on for at least 2 weeks. They refused to disclose the details of the argument. But according to Sophie, roughly an hour before the incident that I am going to show you, her boyfriend asked her if she believed in the paranormal, to which she called him a weirdo and walked into the kitchen for some food. It was on her way to the kitchen that she called him over after witnessing something very odd, and they managed to catch the next act on camera.
Hey, thank you, Apex,
This book's
for
just
putting
come
the
off this
Discord in the
shelf,
chat.
and I blame.
Shit.
I
Fuck
blame
this.
Why?
Fuck this.
No, hang on.
you. I blame you.
Why?
Oh, it's broken.
Nope.
Why?
I blame you because you were asking for something.
Yeah, about
Stupid bitch.
an hour ago.
Blame me, you goofy bitch.
A leading
Bitch, it's
theory
over.
about this sighting was
Hey,
that
what's
the
up, Alexis
boyfriend
Correll?
somehow coordinated this attack,
I'd have dumped
because
this
it made
bitch.
no sense as to why he would hint at the paranormal world so close to it, visiting them. Furthermore, the fact that he was arguing with Sophie made this possibility even more likely, but feel free to let me know if you have any different theories in the comments. Oh, and remember to subscribe whilst you are down there.
I'd have dumped this goofy ass female. Motherfucker, what? Me? Bitch.
In
Shit.
South Carolina, all sorts of wildlife can be seen causing havoc. Bears and
Oh, I
gorillas
bet.
are probably two of the most frightening species that you can come across, and the male who was filming this clip believed that he was face to face with one of them. It all started when he was sitting in his living room, watching some television as people do. It did not take long for him to hear branches falling from the trees outside, so he went to take a look, and what he expected to be an unhealthy tree dying turned out to be much more dire.
Oh, I bet.
I hope you can hear this. It sounds like
He said it was way
gorillas fighting
worse
in the
than what
tree.
he could
They're
ever
breaking
expect.
limbs bigger
Was it
around than
immigration?
me.
Will the immigration come to deport his black ass? We know you here illegally sleeping with white women. You are now deported. Yeah, I would never live near no damn forest. Understandable, Nancy. Damn that. Nope. Blasphemous HD, don't do forest. Oh shit. Niggas in the trees? Nigga.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Oh, I bet. Shit, bitch. God damn it. Just playing sound effects and shit. This nigga's got paranormal activity in his trees.
This is the second time I've come over here. And the first time when I got up under them trying to figure out what it was, they started breaking limbs off and throwing them at me.
Yeah,
And
it
I
looks
still
like they did
cannot
that.
figure out what it is.
Oh, I bet.
Look, they're ruining this freaking place.
Uh-oh.
What in God's name is it? It's bigger than me, whatever it is.
I ain't even know ghosts
Because it's
climb
breaking
trees.
limbs off that it would take me 2 minutes to saw. Look, see, he's coming right above me right here. He's fixing to throw something at me, whatever it is. Yeah, they don't like
not
me
really,
messing
Deathless.
with them. Look.
They still scare the shit out of me.
What in God's name
I thought that I would be less scared by now. That's not how the way it's been working.
is going on?
This is a nope stream. Most definitely nope to all ghosts that we've been watching in this stream. Yep, the ghost of a bear. Understandable, Deathless. Understandable indeed.
Look. That's
Yeah,
bigger
that's
than
getting
me.
big.
Look at that,
Oh,
look at that, look at that, look at that,
motherfucker.
look at that. What in Jesus' name just is doing this?
Yo, there's really something in that.
Oh
fucking
my
tree.
God, he just took half the tree down. Something, oh my God, oh my God.
Yo, $3 more, and we
Oh,
are
it's
at
gotta
the
be-
super
it's
chat
gotta be,
milestone. We immediately start playing.
I don't even think a
scary
bear would have a
games.
chance in Hades.
I'm outie.
They're doing this.
I'm moving. Yep.
It's something stronger than
Shit.
a bear.
I set that shit on fire.
And
Last
he
thing
is
I
pissed.
need is
Yeah,
ghosts
that
in
was,
the tree.
that's a healthy tree. About 8 to 10, maybe even 12 inches in diameter that he just broke Because he's pissed because I'm getting close to him. I think I'm going to bounce because I think he just hit the ground, which means he's about to face me on foot. And I don't really want to wrestle with somebody that can tear trees down.
I don't either. You know what?
Just
I like your
'cause they're
survival instincts. Getting the hell out of this.
My God, look at the tree. He just freaking broke it out.
Don't want none of this.
All around him, the tree branches were falling down, and in the end, a complete tree collapsed.
Hey,
now,
what's up
based
about
on
you,
what he
man?
said, it is pretty obvious that he believed this was caused by a bear or some sort of primal animal. However, this definitely was
Yeah, I don't
not the
trust no
case.
dark-ass
Nothing
forward.
could be seen in his 3 minutes outside, leading me
Old
to be
white people
certain
are
that a
never
ghost of some
scared.
sort was having some fun in the woods.
You might be right. Yeah, old white people will face everything.
Dogs, also known as man's best friend, are the most loyal and protective species on our planet. They defend their humans from all sorts of dangers, and Charlie,
Yeah, no
the
problem,
golden
RDE King.
retriever on
Yeah, you go ahead
screen,
and post
was
your,
no
the
different.
kills.
Take a look.
It has been freaking me out for about 15
Any
minutes.
footage we shoot together,
I know,
RDE King,
dude.
RDE King, you can post
What's
that.
going on? What are you seeing? And something's been spooking him. He's jumping around. This dude.
Yeah, I see that.
What are you seeing? Why don't you back up?
Oh my God.
Charlie.
Oh my God.
Calm down. It's okay. What are you seeing? You're freaking me out, buddy.
He's seeing something. I don't trust it.
Do we need to go? Should
Dog
we go,
ain't fucking
Bubba?
with it.
You tell me when it's time to go. Because I don't know what you're looking at, but when we need to go, you let me know, buddy. What's freaking you out, bub? Okay. Should we go? Yeah?
Motherfucker.
You leave when we gotta go.
Y'all heard that?
As soon as you walk out, I'll be right behind you.
Y'all heard that shit?
There were a few events in this video that I would like to look over, with the first happening very early. Roughly 12 seconds into the TikTok, a shadow could be seen gliding across above the curtains, which was more than likely a spirit.
Type of 1 in the chat if y'all heard it, say yeah. Type of 2 in the chat if you ain't hear it.
Secondly, towards the end of the clip, a voice whispers something along the line of "Dad" in a questioning tone. This made things very odd for the man behind the camera, because he explained after uploading that he had no kids whatsoever, and this freaked him out deeply. He would not have believed it if it was not for Charlie raising the concerns, though, so
That's
the dog
funny,
most
That's
certainly
funny,
gets the
Nancy.
MVP award for this clip.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, the dog definitely was an MVP of this one.
In the following video, a woman was doing something as simple as kitchen work when something from the paranormal world decided to come and disturb her work. It bewilders me that these spirits manage to do their things at the most inconvenient times on such a consistent basis, and this one did its job perfectly at freaking out
appreciate
its
the compliment,
victims.
Deathless
It is
DMG.
safe to say that
Appreciate
they
the
were left
compliment, RDE
utterly
King
clueless
22.
and did not know how to advance afterwards.
Yeah, Jeepers Creepers can be around, and old white people make it look like it's just a walk in the park.
That wasn't me.
What the fuck?
That wasn't me. I just heard a man's voice. I 100% just heard a man's voice and it was not yours. I swear. Oh my God, I have.
Baby girl, you better get the pistol.
If you were listening very closely, a spirit could be heard whispering the word "hello" down the ear of the woman, and as you could tell, she was absolutely terrified. I know I would have been too. The following video took place in Jackson's living room, and he was home alone due to his girlfriend Lainey being at work. Jackson decided to take this alone time to play on his gaming console, considering he usually didn't have the time to have some fun on it. However, his relaxed state would not last for long. He played his first few games and everything was fine.
Yeah,
He
you're right,
even won
Dr.
both
Gamer.
of them without
Pistol
conceding
ain't
a
gonna do
goal.
nothing.
It was when he was choosing the jerseys for the next
Unless you
game,
load it
though, that things
with
took a
holy
turn
water
for the
bullets.
worst.
Load that shit with
proper
holy
freaking out
water
a little
bullets.
bit here, right?
Shoot the
Ladies at
shit
work,
out of his ass.
I'm home alone,
Holy water
and
and
Lainey's
sage
glasses
bullets.
on the counter there have like have just moved across the counter, and I'm have just moved across the counter, and I'm
shit. That's not good.
What?
Give the whole house back. Oh, that's
nah.
Yeah.
According
fuck
to
that.
Jackson, with no video evidence, Lainey's glasses traveled across the counter by themselves. Worried that it would happen again, he decided to pull out his camera with hopes he would capture proof. And fortunately, the plant
See, look, I
pot
will
did
get
the
up the
same
holy
thing.
water-
This time whilst
the holy
being
water and
filmed.
sage bullets.
Jackson sent the footage to
Start
Lainey,
shooting them
and
shits,
she was in
machine gun
utter
rounds.
disbelief, but needed to finish her
Hey, what's
shift.
up, Master
No
Crew
updates
666?
were given beyond this point, and we are left
Quick,
full of
grab a
questions
game
to this
console and run.
day.
It's a good idea, Deathless BMG. Yep. Would have to get a machine gun and load it with holy water.
On
and
September
sage bullets.
21st of 2024, Franco, a young Spanish man, was asleep when he started to hear some strange and unexplainable noises coming from downstairs. Jumping to immediate conclusions, Franco believed that this was a burglar and ready to put up a fight. He tiptoed down the stairs. Shockingly, after searching the entire first floor, no sign of any human was found, and Franco went back up to his room. It was at this point that he heard even more noise and went to investigate for a second time.
Ang may daga yata. Hindi ko makakaluskus. May nakapasok na daga ah. Uy. Biglang gumalaw. Biglang gumalaw yun. Shit. Damn.
Just like the first time, there was no burglar in sight, but what he found instead was no better. The chair started rocking on its own accord, and straight afterwards, some sort of speaker flew from the counter. Understandably, this struck a lot of fear into Franco, and he sprinted back to his room before coming up with ideas of what action to take next. He settled upon calling a ghost hunter, and they agreed on a price of $200. The hunter was very experienced, so it is likely that he got the job done.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I bet.
The usual reaction to a ghost encounter is flight mode. As you probably know, the body has 3 modes that it enters when under threat, with them being deemed fight, freeze, or flight mode. In the instance of a spiritual encounter, fight mode would involve trying to combat the ghost, freeze would be standing still in pure shock, and flight would be running away as quickly as possible. The rarest of the 3 is freeze, so the following spirit must have been pretty frightening to have caused it.
Okay, I just heard a really loud noise from the kitchen. It looks like it's only that. I can't believe that little thing. Yeah, that is loud. I thought the cooker had fallen over. Guys, I haven't even got a camera set up over here. Is that it?
Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the audio good. Oh my god. Type of 2 in the chat if you can't hear the audio or see the screen. Ooh. Just don't throw my cutlery, nigga. Don't throw my cutlery, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not going out the garden just yet. Scared the crap out of me. I almost jumped again when the boiler came on. Okay. Back up. That was me, by the way, that was me. I'm gonna back up into the corner. Screw it, I'm going to
Yeah. You might want to just sleep in the
Right.
car at this point. For real, for real. There we go. Alright, type a 1 in the chat if that made it better. Type a 2 in the chat if the video is still too loud. I wouldn't want to get closer like this. That's what's up, you. I'm glad it's much better, guys. Uh-oh.
All sorts of items in the kitchen started to act up and mellow. The YouTube creator who uploaded this video was so frightened that he ended up backed into the wall. Towards the end, he even went as far as taking cover underneath the table, which showcased that he had a genuine belief that he could have been struck with an object that day. The time was approximately 11 p.m. at night, and a father and a son were both in bed. It didn't take long for the son to fall asleep, because he was only a baby, and it was getting quite late. However, the father was struggling heavily, and pinned it down to some sort of eerie feeling surrounding him, although he didn't say that because it would have been rather embarrassing. After staring at the ceiling for quite some time, the father felt some sort of tug on the bed, and the baby started to cry after being woken up. This is when he decided to pull out his phone in order to capture what was about to go down.
You got a baby? I hope that's your baby. Okay, that's your baby. That's your baby, baby. Hey, what's up, Deathless?
Escuchen eso. Es que no me creían que se estaban escuchando cosas en mi casa. Vente, mi amor. Vean, el control está aquí. Yo estaba volteando para cargar a mi bebé porque se están escuchando muchas cosas. Vean, escuchen. Vente, mi amor.
Hey, yo, no names. Kind of sounding like you might be a weirdo. You know what I mean? I don't like
weirdos. All at once, the television activated. The keys moved by themselves, and the door came.
You already got
latch,
banned. I didn't
and
even
the
ban
chances
you.
of all three of these things happening simultaneously was extremely low, meaning that it must have been a spirit that caused it. Unfortunately, this was going to be proved shortly, though, and this was not the end. For about a minute.
You came in here on that weirdo energy, that harassment energy. I'ma touch you, I'ma rub you. Then you just get banned. Yeah, I'm saying, make a new name and just hang out with us, bro. There's no need to be weird.
In it, the father and son got some peace, and the father even explained that the cold feeling vanished for this period. However, moments later, the dark activities returned for a second time.
Uh-oh.
Son como pasos y yo sentí que se movió eso, pero no sé. Vean, o sea, yo estaba volteando.
Hey, appreciate the compliment, RDE. He's in the back rooms now. For real. Toxic Gamer.
Escuché algo allá. Escuché algo allá de aquel lado. La pantalla esa solo se paga con este. Y yo estaba volteando en eso.
Oh, shit. Damn it. That one got me.
This time around, noises could be heard from the bathroom, and when the father decided to investigate, not only did something fall from his bedside table, causing the dog to wake up too, the door was slammed in his face. This practically proved that what was happening was the cause of a
Yeah,
ghost,
Paco.
and this
I'm gonna
time
watch The
it
Last
was
of Us Season 2
undeniable.
in April.
He still had one more fright in him that night, though, and it led to him leaving the house
I'm
entirely.
glad you don't want to explore no demons, Toxic Gamer. That shows that you got good survival instincts.
¿Eso? ¿Qué fue lo que se escuchó?
Yo.
¿Vieron eso? ¿Vieron eso? Solo lo vi yo. No, sí me tengo que llevar a mi bebé de aquí.
This time, a broomstick attempted to hit Jackson, and he decided that enough was enough. After this incident, he grabbed his baby and stormed out of the house to the car, driving the two of them to his girlfriend's house, who agreed to give them a place to stay for a week. Unfortunately, despite relocating, this did not stop the hauntings, and actually bestowed them upon his girlfriend's house too. All sorts of banging noises could...
Am I scared, Sophia Strong? Guess. Yo, what's up, crazy man? I have not seen Ozark.
be heard echoing around the house, so his girlfriend decided to come and sleep in the same bed as him. It was at this point that he filmed the last known sighting of this spirit.
Yo, Toxic Gamer, I've been homeless as well. You know what I'm saying? I think I was like 17 or 18 or something. It was a great learning. Fuck, that's laughter. It was a great learning experience. Hear no damn children's laughter, nigga. I ain't got no children.
Por fin puede estar sumado aquí con nosotros. Estaba ella.
You had a ghost drop a.
Pero ya pudo estar aquí.
You had a ghost drop some silver right onto your foot. That is unfortunate, Toxic Gamer.
Y yo salir a ver qué es lo que.
Damn, when you was 12. That's wildin'. I mean.
¿Vieron eso? Es que les digo que siguen pasando demasiadas cosas. Vean.
Yeah, Jonathan the Gamer. I like that you'll definitely pick vids that go with the vibe. If it's funny, probably Lil Moco vids or something like that. But if it's scary, probably analog horror related videos. I like your vibe, Jonathan the Gamer. Yeah. You are a really good add-on to the show. You know what I'm saying? You help the show.
¿Qué es lo que quieres?
I don't know about that one.
Decidí.
Yo, appreciate the compliment, your friend Devin. I like your loyalty.
Es el Spirit Box. Porque realmente créanme que
I should play Dead Island? That could be a super chat request. Just super chat.
He managed to capture the movement of a balloon, as well as the noises from downstairs, which was enough to convince the local church that this was a family in need. The priest agreed to bless all three of them before sending them back on their paths. Jackson and his girlfriend decided the best way to move forward was to never mention this again.
I can see that. Never mention it again.
During a seemingly normal night where Juliet was babysitting her brother whilst their parents were abroad, the duo got up to all sorts of things, from playing with toys to watching the baby's favorite TV show together. It was very apparent how good of a sister Juliet truly was. However, one thing happened that night that was completely out of her control, and it exposed the poor baby to some very frightening events.
I'll probably pick a sports bike, crazy man. You know what I mean? I don't really want to ride motorcycles because, you know, like people out here already ain't good drivers, so fuck that. What the shit? Uh-oh. Yep, damn that. Looked like that stuffed bear was getting head from behind the damn curtain and shit.
Fortunately, with the baby being of young age, it was unable to understand the seriousness of what was actually going on, so continued to play with his toys as if nothing was going on. However, when Juliet entered the room full of noises, she saw some unexplainable things happen.
Lil Moco threw fire ants at his friend? Damn, Jonathan the Gamer, that sounds hilarious. Yo, I will always try to help this army grow. Each day, I haven't donated this much to any YouTuber. Lil Moco pranked his friend by throwing fire ants at him while he was in the shower. That sounds terrifying. Somebody throwing fire ants is wild. And yo, I like that you'll always try to help this army grow, bro. Yo, I appreciate you for helping me, you know what I mean, upgrade my streaming setup, you know what I'm saying? Once I move, we gonna immediately, you know what I mean, it's gonna be one day y'all gonna come up in here and it's just gonna all be set up. It's gonna be awesome.
From moving toys to some sort of ghostly shadow, which could not have been casted by anything else, she made sure to stay near the baby at all costs in such a dangerous environment.
That's hilarious.
Hurricane Helene was a devastating tropical
That's what's up,
hurricane
RDE
that
King.
caused widespread damage in the southeast of the USA during September of 2024. It was the strongest recorded hurricane to ever strike the Big Bend region of Florida and the deadliest to occur in the United States since Hurricane Katrina in 2005. Anyway, moving away from the facts and back to the story, the video that you are about.
It'd be like a real, yo, we could film a real live episode of Scooby-Doo. That'd be hilarious in a haunted house. Like somebody gets left, we all split up, like stuff happens. It'll be By My Mixtape Part 2.
To see was recorded amidst the aftermath of such a deadly hurricane, which explains the absolute mess that the streets appear in. The woman filming was simply on her way to work and wanted to record the hurricane aftermath because it would more than likely get views. However, little did she know that she would capture more than just a dump.
It smells really bad through here. Like rotting.
Understandable, Jonathan the Gamer. I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that you find good videos. It really shows that you're passionate about helping the BHD Army by sending us good videos through super chats, requests. Not only does it give us good videos and
really
content, but it also helps raise cheddar towards upgrading the stream. You know what I'm saying? All of our streaming equipment and whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna have we're gonna have the new setup before the end of next month. Definitely more than likely.
Is this for real?
Yo.
It smells so bad.
Nah. Is you pooping or throwing up? Did you fart?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. Ugh. You guys, I had to walk away. It's really stinky.
She's doing both.
After strolling through the hurricane site and realizing what a horrible state it was in, the woman was somehow lured into approaching a small pile of dirt. When next to this dirt, the phrases, and here could be heard by some sort of male voice. And after some analyzing, I believe that this must have been the voice of a hurricane victim. And after all, it is the most logical answer considering the circumstances. Bill was an ethics professor at the University of Michigan and had spent more than a decade teaching there. However, he had always loved music and wanted to teach music at a university someday as well. He was an excellent musician. He played the piano, the violin, all types of guitars, and even the cello. However, since he didn't have a degree in music, he was turned down by numerous colleges and universities he had applied to. Then, one day, he found a high school in Texas looking for a band teacher and decided to apply. He didn't expect much, but surprisingly, he got a reply, asking him to resume as soon as possible. The pay was measly, but for Bill, it wasn't about the pay. It was about achieving the dreams he'd always had. Within a week, he was in Texas and had found an apartment that he loved. However, that was when things started getting weird. First, his doors seemed to have a mind of their own, opening at will and closing with a forceful bang once in a while. Bill wasn't too fond of this, but he also didn't want to bother too much until this fateful
Nancy,
day.
have you seen any of the Scooby-Doo movies?
Okay, everyone.
RDE King. Oh, bro, when did you
This
say
house
you're
is
jumping
kind
on
of freaking
Fortnite?
me out.
Yo.
Weird things continue to happen. The other day I put on Facebook about a light in my basement that keeps coming on. There's other things that are happening.
All right, guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to jump on Fortnite after the next Super Chat milestone to when we play The Joy of Creation Reborn. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to jump on Fortnite when we reach the next Super Chat milestone and play with viewers and whatnot before we play The Joy of Creation. You know what I'm saying?
You know, finding things just on the floor. You know, just things are moving. You know, I know they were in certain places before, and then all of a sudden they end up in another spot. But I'm gonna.
All right, y'all. Let me say it again because I think I might have said it wrong the first time. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play Fortnite for the next Super Chat milestone, which is in $3. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play The Joy of Creation Reborn once we reach the Super Chat milestone, which is in $3.
Just try to continue my life as I normally would, and so what I've done to help keep my mind off these oddball things, I'm doing something different, and went out and bought a pomegranate. Now, I've never eaten a pomegranate before, so what I've learned is that the first thing you need to do is get yourself a good-sized bowl. So I've got a good-sized bowl in the cupboard here, and I will get the bowl out. Not this one. I like this one here. This should be perfect right here. So, put that.
All right, so if you guys want me to play Fortnite with viewers, that'd be a Super Chat request of 50 straight through the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, once we reach 3 more bucks, we're jumping into the Joy of Creation Reborn. You know what I'm saying? For a half an hour, as per usual. We're going to put that video up on YouTube. And after that, the next type of 1 in the chat, if you guys want me to jump on Fortnite after I play The Joy of Creation, directly after. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to go back to scary videos. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to go to funny videos.
I'm going to put that way back over there. I got a plate here for cutting, and we're going to put these back into the cupboard. Okay. Now,
I'm taking $150 with me to the casino, bro. You know what I'm saying? Probably 120.
What I've learned.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm about to go get something to drink.
Okay. I'm arriving home here after doing some running around. And I'm just really curious what kinds of things I'm going to find that have happened in my house when I'm gone. Sort of paranormal type of things.
Yo, that's what's up, RDE King.
Many of you know
Yo,
that.
I like that when you bring 1 mil, you know, you'll give me some too. You know, I'm down to gamble, but you know what I mean? I just don't want to spend money that I would pay my family's bills with normally. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Gotta be responsible. Be right back.
Activities. Just really kind of worried about what it is I'm going to find here in the house now. Actually kind of nervous. Well, so far everything's looking kind of normal. I do kind of smell something though. That's kind of different. Something's kind of spoiled. Not the compactor. at the refrigerator. It smells like it's coming from this direction. Don't like this door. Hey, get some light here.
Love hot chips. We got some Sprite.
It's definitely stronger over here. God, it smells bad.
Star player on his high school basketball team. He was so good that he earned the nickname Steph Curry, thanks to his exceptional three-point shots, as well as his love for chicken curry. His school team was in the state championship, and they were sure they were going to win this year. They had trained through the summer break and had a great chance of winning. In fact, they had won all the friendlies they played by wide margins, and everyone was confident they'd win. However, a few weeks before the start of the games, something horrible happened. Sahil got into a car accident and was unconscious for 2 whole days. The doctor said it was a mini...
Alright guys, $3 more in Super Chat, and we will immediately start playing The Joy of Creation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got our clean, dirty Sprite ready. You know what I'm saying? Which is pretty much Jolly Ranchers, Sprite, no promethazine.
Coma, and after some treatment, he seemed fine. But in reality, he wasn't. Sahil's game was off, and he wasn't as sharp as he used to be. However, there was something else that was strange. Sahil had started to see. He began seeing things that seemed out of the ordinary, and they just kept getting more and more real. One time, after late night practice, Sahil was making a video on his phone and then noticed this.
That just looked like a regular white woman.
He showed his friends the video, and for the first time, they all saw the same things he saw. It was scary and left every one of the boys horrified. One of the boys, Sanjay, offered to help Sahil. He took him to a video priestess he knew, and apparently Sahil had been to the great beyond during his 2-day coma, which was why the spirits kept following him. After a long and tedious ritual, Sahil entered another coma for 3 days. Guess what? He actually got better this time. He was back in top form and played remarkably well in the tournament, helping his school win the state championship.
Damn, that shit was just almost overfilled.
After months of trying with no success, Ashley and Mason managed to give birth to their first ever child.
And dress him up like Chucky the killer doll. Nigga.
They named her Lois after Mason's mother and were very thankful that their long...
That baby looked like Chucky.
...wait was finally over. But it wasn't long before strange things started happening with Lois. She talked earlier than most kids and even began speaking in full sentences much sooner than usual. But there was something much more worrying. She always talked about ghosts.
God damn, that's good.
5 minutes.
Shit.
5 minutes. We're gonna be back in 5 minutes. What are you scared of? All right, before you go, say.
Hey, what's up, Brad? My feet are dangling off my bed, and I'm scared that something will grab me. Well, if something grabs you, you know,
my own life.
Just make sure to
There's not a ghost.
To throw me your wallet. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Where's the ghost? Where is it? Where's the ghost? Show mommy. Point
You can rest very easy at night, Nancy, knowing that you just got me a PS5. You know what I'm saying?
Is it over there? Is it over there?
Yeah, man.
Where's the ghost?
I'm gonna spend all your money. I'm gonna spend all your bill money on citrus, delicious steak shawarma French fries.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Okay, come here. Do you see what I deal with?
Well, he don't like being dressed like Chucky. You got him dressed like a Christmas tree out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This nigga dressed like a Christmas ornament. Got this nigga dressed like a mistletoe. I'll be mad too. Like, bitch, green and
The
red don't go
child
together.
claimed to have seen a ghost, and understandably, the mother did not believe her one bit. However, after quite a bit of crying, even Ashley started to feel the fear boiling inside
That's
of
what's
her.
up,
Once
RDE
the
King.
video
I
ended,
like your energy, man.
she
You
took
good
Lois
peoples.
to the local cafe so that they could calm
probably
down
wouldn't,
and eat
but it's
some
cool to
chocolate
have the
cake.
option,
But
you know what
all
I'm
we
saying?
can
I
do
probably
is
wouldn't
hope that
RDE
this
King.
saga did not continue because we received no updates afterwards.
I'll throw you my wallet. That's what's up. Throw me your wallet. Throw
Cody
me
was a
your
collector with a few
wallet.
years of experience gathering Native American artifacts, from dolls to paintings to
That's what's up,
headwear
RDE
and everything
King.
in between. It wasn't extremely
Understandable, Sophia
lucrative,
Strong.
but it was enough to put food on the table and give him enough time to
That
even
baby looked
have
like
a
a
farm.
ginger biscuit.
Cody lived
Understandable.
in Wyoming,
I thought
in
that
a
was a
suburban
Chucky
home
doll.
in
I
Cheyenne,
thought so too.
a small apartment that he shared with his
clapped
dog.
as fuck,
On a
that girl.
sunny
Yeah, she
Tuesday
bad.
afternoon, Cody decided to visit one
She
of his
bad,
friends,
Devin.
Sam.
girl
Sam lived
bad.
at the edge of the city and was in the same line of business as Cody.
Hot
The two had
Cheetos
some
are
drinks and
attractive.
sat on the porch, talking
Mad
about their
sexy.
favorite topic, Native
Hot Cheetos
American
is sexy.
history. Later, Sam said he was leaving the artifact business to take a job teaching Native American history at a European university. He asked Cody to take care of his stuff
Yo, I've been watching
until
you since
he
I was
returned.
16. I'm 21
That evening,
now.
Cody packed
Yo,
up
I
most of
appreciate
Sam's
that
artifacts
KSX.
and
I
drove
like
to
your
his
loyalty.
house. He arranged the items
got good
around
energy,
his
bros.
home and went to bed, feeling a bit sad. The next morning, he woke up to loud banging on his door, and his dog was losing it.
My dog's freaking out. I keep hearing like knocking at my door. I look out the window. There's nothing.
Uh-oh.
See what I mean?
The fuck? Man, you better open the door with the pistol. The fuck? Knocking like the police out
Stay
this
in here,
month.
buddy.
Gotta get shot.
I'll put them things in that damn cabinet. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I gotta get rid of these damn things.
No, duh.
There's somebody that's
Nigga.
gonna take one of them. I don't know which one, but
Cody was a bit scared, but he knew just what to do. He had to find the artifact causing the supernatural activity. He had thought about cleansing Sam's artifacts before bringing them into
That
his
dad
home,
isn't here.
but he had forgotten since it was already late at night when he arrived. So, he had to go the long route. That day, he set up cameras and went off to his farm to get work done. When he returned, he realized something strange.
Yeah. Ah, that's never good. At least nothing jumped on camera. They don't show nothing, do they? Alright, you guys. In 3 more bucks, we jumping into the joy of creation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The easiest way to super chat your boy is through the tip jar link that's pinned up in the comment section. Second best way to super chat your boy is through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying?
the
whole camera just failed.
flew off the shelf. What?
Just put my Cash App in the comment section. Yeah, I'm saying once we reach 3 more in super chat, we will immediately jump into our scary part of
The
the
camera
stream
had been thrown off the shelf.
and playing the joy of creations. Reborn, the scariest version of all of Five Nights at Freddy's games, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you guys do send something through my tip jar, make sure to say in the comment section, BHD, check your tip jar for shizzle.
By some external force. That evening, Cody reinforced the area and set the camera back up.
Reinforced? With what? Ghost repellent spray? What do you reinforce the area with? I mean, you should just get rid of the dolls. And probably move. Move and don't take the dolls with you. Dolls, to me, is
He caught some
bueno.
strange activity but couldn't quite make sense of it. He went to the living room where another camera had been set up to get some reading done so he could perform the cleansing himself.
Would I ever go to Dubai with you?
However, something crazy
Yeah, I would,
happened.
as long as my bills, as long as my mom's bills are paid. I'll head to, I'm down to go to Dubai. I would love to travel, actually. Let's see if it changed colors yet. Ooh, y'all see that? Yeah, man. Delicious. Yeah, give it about 35, 45 minutes. This whole thing gonna be red.
Gotta look that was captured.
Yeah, see, if you let it dissolve
Here's the back
naturally,
of the
it turns the
picture.
water pink
That's
instead
not
of using
broke.
the promethazine.
It wasn't.
I don't
it wasn't
really, I don't
fixed
like
or
that type
anything
of,
like
I don't
that either.
I'm not into the
And look,
promethazine.
the nail is still in the wall. What the fuck? Damn, that tried to take me out. Shit. Fuck y'all, man.
Damn. Yeah, the first FNAF is scary as shit. All for free. You won't have to pay because it's all covered by my agent. That's what's up, RDE King. Yeah. I would definitely kick it out in Dubai with you, bros. You know what I mean? I've never been to Dubai before. You know what I mean?
Right in the middle of
I would
reading,
get my passport
a
and everything.
painting
It'd
on
be a
his
good
wall
time.
almost took his head off. It had been well placed on the wall, and the string hadn't even
Hey,
broken.
what's up, Jack
Cody was
Avery?
sure this was supernatural activity. He didn't expect it to be
Wappy
this intense,
slush.
to the
I don't
point
know
of
what that
wanting
means.
to kill him. So, he did what he had to do.
Yeah.
He ran.
Hey,
he packed
Nancy
up his
Baggins.
stuff and slept
No,
in a
RDE
motel
King
that night.
said he's gonna
the very
fly
next
us
day,
both out
he called a
to go to
local
Dubai.
priest known
You know
for
what I'm
dealing
saying?
with
That's
such
what's up.
things and returned to
Nancy
his house
Baggins
with
usually
him.
gotta
Father
bring
Nathan
a
was able
friend,
to find the
bring a
particular item
friend.
causing all the havoc.
You know what I'm saying?
It was a cursed doll about the size
Bring
of a
a female
mobile
friend.
phone.
I kick it with a
Father
female
Nathan
friend, you know
got
what I'm
rid of
saying?
it,
Like-
and Cody got his life back
Yeah.
together again.
Cause you and RD King, I think you guys have a cool vibe, man. I think he's cool peoples. I like him for you. Yes, I will.
Ruth was a
Ooh.
single mother who lived in Compton and made a living by
Yo,
cleaning
see,
the
look at
houses
that.
of
Nancy
rich
back- Nancy
celebrities
is down.
in nearby Beverly Hills.
You know what I'm saying?
Ruth was hardworking and
Yo,
extremely
you got a friend-
industrious,
you got some friends
but
you could bring
somehow
with you?
she never had enough
You know what I'm
money to
saying?
pay all her bills. One day, while working at a new client's house, she found a stash of $100 bills lying around in an old kitchen
You can even bring
cabinet
like a
that
group of your
hadn't been
peoples. They don't
used
have
in
to
a
all
while.
be girls.
She
you know what I'm saying?
counted
You could
them,
bring like
and it came to
some of your dude friends with you and
$600,
stuff.
the
Bring a
exact
mixed
amount
crowd,
she needed
dudes,
for her
chicks.
rent that month.
It'd be
She
fun.
thought long and hard, and then slipped it into her sneakers, continuing with her work.
Slipped it into her
Ruth had
sneakers?
Latin American
What's she
roots,
doing, selling
so
coke?
she had heard some horror stories from
Was
her
this bitch selling
grandmother
coke?
and knew a little Spanish folklore. However, she assumed they were just
Yeah.
stories made to
I'll
scare
bring my
little
girlfriend
kids.
Raina.
It wasn't
She's
until
a
she
baddie.
saw a photo
That's
of
what's
what
up.
looked like El Coco, the Spanish boogeyman, staring at
You know,
her in the dark, that she
Send me
started
pictures.
to get
You can
worried.
send me pictures on Instagram as to what she looked like. You know what I'm saying? You one of YouTube's goats. Hey, appreciate you, KXR. KRX. Yeah. Yeah. BHD can have Raina. I'll have Nancy. That's cool. Decapitation in action. I hope not. Shit. That looks like Saw. That looks like Jigsaw from Saw. Shit. That's what's up. Yeah. Raina sounds Mexican. That's what's up. I'm down to kick it with Raina. You know what I'm saying? At certain points, we could even like break off. You know what I'm saying? That way, you guys have some time alone. You know
This
what I
was
mean? I'll
followed
kick it
by
with Raina for a
banging
little bit.
noises and weird
And then
sounds
we
in her
all-
room
you know,
that
we all kick
continued
it at
for a
one point
while.
and go
She
on like
knew
a
what
roller
she had
coaster or
done,
some shit.
and she also knew what to do to get rid of
I'll
El
film
Coco.
y'all screaming.
The very next day, Ruth took the money and returned it to her client, explaining what had happened. Luckily for her, Miss Janice was more than happy to part with the $600, knowing that Ruth would actually use it
Nancy
for her rent.
cool.
In the
You know what I'm
end,
saying?
the strange...
As long as you take care of her flight, her food, you know what I mean, the hotel and all that stuff, as long as you take care of everything, I mean, your agent takes care of everything, bruh, yeah, it's going to be a great time, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure to let Nancy know to treat you awesome. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, treat that man's good. He's good peoples. Yeah.
Strange noises stopped, and
We had to
Ruth
find
was
a
able
place to
to
get
live in
steak
peace
shawarma
again.
fries.
Jude was a janitor in a big hotel.
Or you could fly everybody out to Vegas. And then I could show y'all the best hotel rooms to get. I know a hotel room that's for $500. It is as big as a mansion in that one room. It's at the not the Texas station, Arizona Charlie's. Bruh. And it's right across the street from the best Philly cheesesteak place in Vegas.
In the middle of the city. He had been at the job for a few weeks now, but strange things just kept happening in the hotel. However, there was a law related to the hotel that filled most of the townspeople with fear. Every year, it was a norm for one guest to die after sleeping in the hotel. From year to year, over and over again. It never seemed to stop. The hotel management didn't know what to do about it. Everyone was sure it was something supernatural. There were stories about an old woman who had been forced out of the hotel because she had secretly lodged with a cat against the hotel's policy. She had cursed the hotel before she left, and since then her curse seemed to work. When Jude applied for the job, he was a bit scared, but brushed off the fear given that he needed...
Hey, yo, Nancy, if you do come out to Vegas, I would want you to bring another baddie for my very, very famous YouTuber friend out here. He is, man, yo, like, bruh, this man, he is so crazy, crazy rich. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's as rich as RDE King, but he's super duper rich, and he loves spending money on women. You know what I'm saying? All you have to do is be nice to him, like, just be nice to him and whatnot. I'll tell you how to treat him. He'll buy you everything. He'll buy your friend everything in the world and take and buy you stuff too. He's like, Tekashi 6ix9ine, because Tekashi 6ix9ine gives every female like a $40,000 bag, but it would take time in order to, you know, get him to want to spend lavishly. You know what I mean? But once you got there, he'd get you a car. He'd get you and your friend a car. On God.
Did the money, and the curse only seemed to follow visitors to the hotel, not staff. However, he changed his mind one faithful day when this happened.
Ya tampoco hay nadie.
Me and him were hanging out with these two baddies not too long ago, and he told the female how much money he had in the bank. And I was like, what? He told her off rip. And I know for a fact it's true. I've known this man for a long time. I know for a fact it's true. He told the woman, and he just met her that night. He hung out with her for like an hour and a half. And he tells her, oh, I have high six figures in the bank. And I'm like, why? What are you doing? But like, he just loves to give money to women. But you might want to bring a third female friend when you come to Vegas, or bring a female friend when you come to Vegas, so that your friend, or you know what I mean, so that I could hook you up with him, and you could,
He had heard some noise in the ladies' bathroom and decided to check what was going on. He was being a bit careful since he didn't want to scare any of the women that might be in there. He also checked the IT system that monitored if the stalls were full and which ones were available,
My mama being
but
one
it
of them.
showed nothing.
Her bills are
But then
expensive.
he went in and heard someone flush the toilet and then bang the door so vigorously that it almost fell off its hinges. He had seen a reflection in the mirror, but he wasn't sure what it was, and for some reason, it didn't reflect in
Only
his
$3
video.
more
Jude
and
ran
blast,
out of
we'll
the
play
bathroom
FNAF.
scared.
All right, you guys, only $3 more, and we jumping into the joy of creation. Reborn, scariest game I played in the longest time. Yeah, I'm saying, let's do this. Easiest way to super chat to your boy here. I'm gonna check the tip jar just in case you sniped me and you're shy. Yeah, I'm saying. This way we don't miss nobody. Yeah. That's what's up. W's in the chat for Nancy Baggins for sending 4 straight through the super chats straight through the tip jar link. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat for Nancy for Nancy, yo. Yeah.
Scared to his wits that day. The very next morning, he walked in with a letter of
Type 1 in the chat
resignation
if you guys can
and
see the
never
screen and
came
the
back.
audio's good. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't see the screen and the audio's bad. Hey, yo, what's up, the thing?
Cody had just finished college and decided to move out of his parents' house. In fact, he decided to move to a whole new city instead. He had chosen to move to Albuquerque, Texas. The plan was to live there while he looked for an online job. It was a cheap city to live in, and he didn't need to spend so much while waiting to land his dream job. He was a developer and had dreamt of working with Google. Cody had to pick one of the cheapest places he could find in the area. An old apartment that cost a few $100s per month in rent had popped up, and he paid for the place. It was moderately furnished. All he had to do was get a proper desk and set up a proper workplace. However, something was strange about the house.
With that being said, RDE King, we should all coordinate a trip to Vegas. Nancy, bring her friend Raina. You come through. You know what I'm saying? She might want to bring another baddie with her for my homie. I'm not going to say his name because he's super famous. Yeah, you're not going to say his name. But, you know what I mean? Like, you know, she have her 2 female friends, 3 females, 3 dudes. We all hit the casinos, go get food. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
There was an eerie feel to the space.
I can promise
Cody
nothing
wasn't
but good
sure
food
what it was, but somehow it just gave him the creeps. Joey decided he'd stick around for a few months and just move out when he found a better place. But in the meantime, he needed to get to work. A few weeks passed, and Cody started getting comfortable with the apartment. It wasn't so bad after all, or so he thought, until one fateful day when he was making a selfie video to send to his friends, the strangest thing happened.
Who's still there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Who's in this house? Yeah, I'll leave the house.
Still here?
Fuck this, I'm going to my mama's house.
Still here?
No, I'm not.
Are you still here?
I'm gone, bitch. I'm out.
Still here?
I'm rolling.
You're still here.
We outie, bitch.
Still here. Still here.
And?
Still here.
Run, bitch, nigga, take a jog, bro.
Can you go? Leave?
Yeah, hey, get the fuck out of my house. You ain't paying no bills.
Leave, go. Disappear.
Yeah, you ain't on the lease.
He saw a chair in the dining area literally defy the laws of physics and move on its own. He moved close to it to find out what was going wrong. He picked up the chair and was about to walk away when his phone switched off on its own. And then the chair fell again. Cody had to go look for a motel to sleep in that
I like
night.
that you have hella
The next
girlfriends.
morning he came in,
You know what I'm
packed
saying?
most of his stuff, and went back to stay with his
You come
parents.
off as the leader of your female friend group. I admire that. You know what I'm saying? Gia.
Brahimi was a 20-year-old tuk-tuk driver who lived in a small Indian town.
If you get a super chat, if you get a super
He
yacht,
had always wanted to move to the big city and make a name for himself, but he just wasn't given that opportunity.
Hey, what's up,
he had
Tyrell?
dropped out of primary
Bray?
school and never really had any more education after that.
MG
Brahimi focused on trying to
Z8
make enough
says
money
we need
to
more
move to
prank vids.
Mumbai while driving his
Understandable.
tuk-tuk. He wakes up early in the morning and
Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to make prank videos. Super chat milestone, just the same way we do the music, you know what I'm saying, which is we set as a super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? New music on the way up, by the way. I just got my voice back. I was sick for about 6 days. I didn't tell anybody because I don't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to feel good when you're in my chat. I don't want y'all to feel me coughing all over y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm 180% now.
comes back really late every night just to make sure he saves up enough. He even went as far as pasting his phone number all over the city to get people to call him for pickups and personal deliveries. One day, he gets a call to come to an address just on the outskirts of the city. When he got to the house, he was somewhat scared. He thought of turning back, but he knew the money he was going to make was worth
Definitely have a
it. It
party
was his
on the
biggest
RDE.
offer in a long while. He knocked on the gate, but it was already open, so he just walked in. He stood around for a while, and then he started hearing a noise from what seemed like a kitchen. He intuitively walked towards the noise.
Nancy just sent 3 straight through the super chat, which means that we jumping right into the joy of creation. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't think this through at all. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and or subscribe. Females, feel free to put your breast away. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys' appreciate y'all's cooperation. You know what I'm saying? It's been your boy Blasphemous HD. Twisms. I was joking. Feel free to keep them out. It's all about comfortability. Oh, titty meat. We're going to edit that out. All right, y'all. We jumping into the joy of creations. Oh, shit. TJOC. TJOC. Reborn. The joy of creation reborn. Oh, we doing it. The joy. Nigga, I had this damn game, man. They got to quit playing with my emotions, bro.
And saw the wildest thing he had ever seen in his life. A full-blown poltergeist in action.
Here we go. We found it.
قل أعوذ برب الناس ملك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس يا الله خير.
What the fuck are you singing, bro? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. W's in the chat for Nancy. Turn up. W's in the chat for Nancy, yo. She just got us into the joy of creations portion of our night. You know what I'm saying? If I don't sound too thrilled, that's because it's about to scare the shit out of us. And when I say us, I do mean me. Okay, so downloads. Alright, so let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Where that motherfucker at? Yo, run that shit. Yeah. Nigga, we just downloaded that. Oh, here it is. 1. No? Oh. Nigga. Alright, hold up. 2. Bro, we literally just did them shits, bro. Playing games with us, bro. We literally just downloaded. Okay, fuck it. I download this mug again. Nigga, run that hoe. Couldn't start, of course. Whatever. Extract this motherfucker. Yup. Show extracted files when complete. Might take a couple seconds. And fuck it. That's what's up. We almost done. It's gonna be done in like 2 minutes.
He got to dress up as whoever he wanted. He was a grown man now, 32 years, with 3 kids, but still he loved Halloween a lot.
I've never played
However,
DayZ,
this year's
but
Halloween was a little different for him because he had one of the craziest experiences with the supernatural. Here, take a look.
All right, guys, let's do this. Oh God, joy of creations. The joy of creations don't. Nigga. Oh, nigga. Okay. Oh, guys. So type of 1 in the chat if we gonna try to take on Chica. Type of 2 in the chat if we gonna try to take on Foxy. Shit. All right, it's tied right now. Shit. All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. We only need 1 more to figure it out, boys. I'm gonna flip a coin up in this hole. Head for Foxy's, tails for Chica. Oh, nah, you guys had to. Head for Foxy's. Yep, it's Foxy. Shit. Well, on the bright side are, look at that. It's coming along nicely. Delicious. Y'all gotta try some of this. All right, y'all, let's do this. Jesus, take the wheel, because I'm setting up a timer. We're fucked, man. This is bad. This is real bad. This is really, really bad, man. Shit, we got the timer. 30 minutes. Shit. What you got there? Oh. Fuck. Okay. All right, that didn't go good. That's an injury. That is just an injury. Okay. All right, we gonna edit all that out. We gonna edit that out. We're fucked, man. Fucked. Fuck. Yo, we ain't making this one, bro. He sees us. He's looking. Help. Shit. This is bad, man. This is real bad. We might have to go Chica first, bro. Man, this is not good. Does he see us? Help. How do I duck? What do I do? What do I do? Guys, help. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. All right. Yep. This is not good. No. Shit. It's like my worst nightmares, man. Oh God. Okay. All right, well, we only got 27 more minutes of this. Motherfucker! Okay. How do I do this one, y'all? Y'all got to tell me how to beat this one, bro. I'm out of breath. Shit! Damn it. All right. All right, laugh it up, RDE. Okay. All right, look, shit, okay. All right, what do you want from me, man? How? Literally how? Why? Okay, maybe if I go closer to him. You don't see me, right? All right. Well, that's not what that is. That's not gonna help. Use a flashlight. Okay, thank you. Flashlight. Mother. That did not help. That was actually reverse helpful. We're gonna try it again. That did not help at all. Nigga. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is... This game ain't shit. What are you doing? Nigga, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, man. Help. Come on, bruh. Okay, how do I beat this? This is some bullshit. This is bullshit. This is just one big jump scare-a-thon. Shit. You can do it. Oh, shit. What are you doing? You don't hear me? No. Shit. I'm worried you'll faint. Nah, I'm a lot stronger than you think. Nah, man, I'm built to last. You feel me? Yeah, I'm saying I'm not. I'm a baby's kid. We don't die. We just keep living. What are you doing? God, dang it! Ugh. Damn it! This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Wait, look. No. What if I point the flashlight that way? Go that way, Foxy, please. Can you go that way? Look that way. Please. Please. Oh God, it worked. Yes. 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 Back, you piece of shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Now we get the stuff. Where's the stuff at? Back, little shit. Help. Motherfuck. Shit, get me out of here. Save me. Damn it. Shit. Oh yeah, run, he says. God damn it. Shit. pants and fall off and shit. Nigga, I'm about to ISO speed these niggas. Okay, we got one thing. Back, you little piece of shit. Oh man. Oh no. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I've gotten better at it now. I've gotten used to it. I'm not scared no more. I've been delivered. Back. Piece of shit. We're free. I'm free. No. 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 Piece of shit. Shit. We good. Fuck's the rest of shit at? God damn it. Shit. Boy, this game ain't shit. Where the rest of the shit at? Motherfucker. Little shit. No. Shit. Damn it. Oh, nigga, this whole game is zooted. This motherfucker. We good, man. We got this. We Fuck this. No. Damn it. No. Come on, bro. Shit. Oh, hell no. No. Retreat. Come on. Hook it up. Okay, VCR. All the free shit. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. This is some bullshit. Please. Please? Bad. Bad, Foxy. Shit. Oh. Stop. Stop. No. 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 Please? Let me out of him. This nigga tripping. Shit. Oh, fuck, we're trapped. Mother. God. Shit. Chat. Chat. Help, chat. No? Let's talk about this. Huh? Let's talk about this, bruh. Just be cool, baby. See, look, I don't even want your stuff no more. Huh? We ain't robbing you or nothing. You good? You good, nigga? You good? He's gonna block the door? That's how you feel? He's gonna block the door. Looking like a malnourished Mickey Mouse out this bitch. Anorexic bastard. Come on, man. See? Oh, shit. No? I'm not even here. How about that? Huh? Motherfucker. Little shit. Shitty ass fucking fox bastard. Is that something? We come in this bitch to steal TVs and packages. Get up. Fuck is that? Motherfucker. Can you not? Let's chill. Dunkin' Donuts right up the street, baby. You want a mocha frappa latte? What do fox eat? People? I give you white women. Look, I'll give you whatever you want, bruh. Huh? Money. Women. Men. Like, you know what I mean? Does none of that move you? You a furry, huh? I can tell. Look, I know furry bitches. Huh? I was just at Sumi-Con, bro. Every female had a tail on her. That's what you like, right? Just be cool with your boy. Okay, this is bad. Help? Chat, help. We're fucked. Shit. Chat. This is not good. The sound in this game is terrifying. So if I put my flashlight on, he gonna kill us. If I don't, I gotta wait until he attacks. Shit. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Okay, we gonna move this way. No. Move this way. This way a little bit. This way. This way. That works. Anorexic Mickey Mouse looking motherfucker. Fuck you. I'm rich, bitch. Run, white people. Born free. Shit, we did all this for boxes. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. No. Fucking slut. Little shit. Fox whore. Huh? Suck on those. Shit, we fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, I don't know how we lived through that. At this point, I'm just learning his mechanics. So I can survive. Suck it! Suck it all, whore! Take the whole thing out this bitch. Yeah, man, we living for the city. Shit, chat don't want to see me die. Yeah, I heard you coming, fucking whore. Yeah, man. Haha. We figured them out. Shit, we're fucked. I can hear the pitter patter of little feet. Yep. Yeah, I hear you. Shit. Okay, we figured them out, boys. Is that the VCR we came to steal? Nigga, we have broken this bitch to steal Amazon packages? The fuck? Nigga. I hear him. Yeah, suck it. Wee, bitch. Is that something? No? Born free. Fuck this game. Oh. Dude, fuck this game and everything it loves. Come on, wait. Man. This game ain't shit. Oh, man. Oh. And you wants them hot Cheetos. What's up, money? Oh, my. What's up? Okay. Didn't get to F quick enough. You're doing great. Just need to restart. Because you got to get the time limit. No. No. I said no. No means no, bitch. No stealing vagina tonight. Oh, fuck. Run. No. No. Whatever happened to consent? I do not consent. This nigga be running. Got afterburners on this nigga. Bro, where the shit at? Oh. I know many drunk white women, Foxy. No. Okay, I am not one of them. You'll have to work for your meals, slut. You think those are ding-dong prices? Oh, we're fucked. Nigga. You thought the meat was free? Bad. Bad fox person. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, free files. Is VCR tape? Is that something? No? Fuck. Get out of me! Little shit. Get out of us. Come on, nigga. Get that shit, nigga. Need a file cabinet. Okay. Okay, we got 3 more things left. Where that? Where that though? No. Bad. Bad fox person. Get out of us. Shit. Okay, maybe this way. This way? Something? No? Okay, shit. I don't have time. Feet. Motherfucker! I just wasted water everywhere, bruh. Shit. Cannot have water around when I'm playing the joy of creation, bros. I ain't get it on no important wires or no important electronics. So W's in the chat, man. It's just on the desk and the floor. Good God. This is the scariest thing I've ever done in my entire career on YouTube, bro. This shit is like a 15 out of 10 scary, bro. What the shit, man? What the shit? Yo, my bad I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to finish this because if I stop and I start talking, then I'm not going to finish the gameplay. And you know what I mean? This is a super chat milestone, so I got y'all, man. Oh, my God. We got 7 more minutes, bro. 7 more minutes. Okay. Nigga. The mouse is wetter than things that are wet. And I'm not going to make that joke. The fuck back. Are you sick? You gonna corner me, nigga? Fuck. 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 What is that his eyes doing, bro? I don't know what that means. What, is he having a seizure? Huh? Epilepsy, nigga? Animatronics ain't supposed to be epileptic. Epileptic? Nigga. Help. Chat, what does this mean? Chat, what do I do? This nigga tweaking, bro. Chat, what do I do? He tripping. On shrooms, nigga? You take a bad batch of weed brownies? Huh? You want edibles? Is you lit? Is it good? Chat, help. Chat, send drunk white women, quick. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to move. Motherfucker! Piece of shit for this. No! I was trying to talk to him, Daru. Hey, what's up, money? You little shit. Trying to play. Yeah, VCR. Steal that shit, nigga. We getting money tonight. Nigga. Fucking cassette player, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, we know all your tricks. Okay, this way. There's always some shit. Motherfucker! God damn, that nigga quick. The fuck? Fast bastard. That nigga ain't ate all his Wheaties and shit. It's a big ass place for the fucking 70 seconds, 60 seconds to find this shit. Fuck. Okay, we got 3 of them. 2 more left. We got this. Fuck. Fucking shit. Shit. Bro, we almost did it. Three more minutes, bruh. 3 more minutes, bruh. Shit. Trying to play. 1. Fuck. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Yo, shit. Yo, poster, nigga. Ain't even signed that shit. Did he hear me? Nigga. This is some bullshit. Shit. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear. Type of 2 in the chat if y'all can't hear the audio and the video ain't going good. VCR. No. All right. Gotta go. Yeah. Motherfucker. Damn it. Okay, only 2 more minutes, bruh. We got this mug, bruh. Fuck. Can you not? Can you not? Get away. Fuck you. I'm rich, bitch. Anything? VCR, Amazon packages? Shit. Alright, man. 1 more minute, man. This is a try not to get scared challenge for real. Nigga, I'm sweating. Nothing? Are you fucking serious right now? Motherfucker, really? Okay. Let's talk about this. All right? It's clear that you have some sort of issue with me robbing your house. All right? Now, while I am sorry, I still have many children. All right? If I could just take most of your shit, not all of it. Huh? Just, you know what I mean? Like, what I brought a backpack with me. Put the stuff in there. How you feel about that? We're fucked. This is bad. W's in the chat if we're boned, man. Feel like we're probably boned. 10 more seconds, guys. We're good. 10 more seconds and I'm good. Just gotta survive 10 more seconds. Yes. 30 minutes, bruh. 30 minutes. Look at that. W's in the chat, man. We did it. We did it. Look at that. We did them shits. Cannot believe I survived. Cannot believe we survived. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, man. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's the scariest thing I've ever played in my entire career, bro. Scariest thing I've ever played in my entire life. Good Lord. That is so scary. That's scary, bro. That's like the exact representation of something that will scare the shit out of any black person, bro. Scary as shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Type of 1 in the chat if we should play Fortnite, you know what I'm saying, with subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play another round of the Joy of Creation, bro. Good Lord, bruv. Good Lord. Good Lord, bruv. Good Lord. Shit. It's the scariest thing I've ever done in my life, bro. Easily scariest. Boom, boom. Exiting VR. Oh, my God. Yeah. We can play some Fortnite, bros. Oh, my God. All right, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want the next Super Chat milestone to be me playing that game for another half an hour. Type of 2 in the chat if, you know, you want me to play more scary clips once we get to the Super Chat milestone. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to watch some Fail Army or something else that's funny once we reach the Super Chat milestone. Oh, boy. And with that being said, now we play the Sonic music. All right, I'm jumping on Fortnite, y'all. That felt good. All right, y'all. So what was number 1? Yeah, appreciate your concern. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a lot more durable than you think, you know what I'm saying? I'm alright. All right, you guys, W's in the chat, man. We passed that mug. All right, y'all, type of 1 if you guys can see the screen and everything is working. Type of 2 if you guys can't see the screen and it's not working. Also, what did you guys have for dinner? You know what I'm saying? Me, I had some of the most delicious noodle ramen a second ago. Yo, it's been going good, Toaster. No, you had a solid burger. I just ordered ice cream on DoorDash. That's fire. Yo, Gideon just did a video where he said he caught a dude with 1 terabyte worth of children videos. That is hilarious. That's wild. All right, so let's see. Mac and cheese casserole. That's what's up. All right, Joe, I'm almost there. Damn. I'm not even allowed to play this music unless I shut the stream down and turn it back up. Jump back in that mug again. Let's see. I can play one of these. All right, matter of fact, I want to make a thumbnail real quick. Yeah, give your boy a second. On God, don't swear, won't take that long, I reckon. Let me see. RDE, easy win. That's what's up. All right, so let's see. Gia. Yo. Alright, y'all, we up in this mug. Battle Royale, 0 build, Gia. That's what's up. I'll try and get 10 kills. Hell yeah. All right, y'all, I think it already started. Give me a second. Oh, okay, cool. It ain't started yet. Yeah, man. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. Jolly Rancher's fully dissolved. Look at that. Yeah, you know this good. Alright, you guys, everything you guys super chat through goes to upgrading our streaming equipment. What the fuck? Yo. I can't jump? What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh! Damn. Please do more scary videos. Yeah, that's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so if you guys want me to stop what I'm doing and jump into scary videos, you know what I'm saying? It's a 50 in super chat directly through my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so when you guys send that through, I will immediately react to whatever videos you guys want me to check out. As long as it doesn't, like, you know, get me, like, you know, it's like too dirty or something that throws me off YouTube. But that's hard to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, so a straight 50 through the super chat. I'll check out any scary videos or any type of stuff you guys want me to check out. Now, if you guys do send a 50 straight through my tip jar link that's pinned in the comment section up above, make sure to let me know by saying, check your tip jar, BHD. You know what I'm saying? And I got you. All right, so y'all, so super chat milestone can be, type of 1 in the chat if when we reach the super chat milestone you guys want me to watch more scary videos. Type of 2 in the chat if when we reach the super chat milestone you guys want me to check out funny videos. Type of 3 in the chat if when we reach the super chat milestone y'all want me to play The Joy of Creation Reborn again. So 1s, 2s, and 3s. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what the yeah. Alright, you guys, everything you guys super chat through goes to upgrading our computer, our getting more screens, basically upgrading our streaming setup. Appreciate you guys for you guys' continued support, man. Yeah, they already shooting. Damn. They got my nigga. I think they're right above me. Oh, you only have 49 left. There it do. Yo. It happens to the best of us, bro. We getting some games in. Them busted hell alive. What's up, Kill Street? Yeah, their footsteps be hella loud, RDE. Alright, you guys. I might have to restart my computer, man. It's running kind of slow. I already know what that means. Yup, Smug is running slow as shit. I know what that shit mean. So I'm already expecting it, bruh. Nigga. Yup. Alright, you guys. Everything you guys super chat through, it all goes to upgrading our computer and streaming equipment. Appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Alright, so the next super chat milestone will be, let's see, snipping tool. Yeah, I already know what this motherfucker about to do. All right, so if my stream goes down, hey, what's up, Sebastian? Yo, all right, if you guys are on stream, if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to meet me over on YouTube. Way easier to get a hold of me. Way easier to talk to your boy. Yo, all right, so let's see. That, boom. And then GIMP. Boom. All right, y'all. We gonna land. Shit. Foxy Floodgate. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Premium Pew Pew. That's what's up. My favorite gun. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, y'all. We finally got our first couple games out the way. Yo, hope you guys are having a great night, yo. We got everything that we need to make a high nigga pie. Hey, what's up, Davu? What's up, Baltimore? Is that people? I thought I heard people. Got my Jolly Rancher Sprite popping, minus the promethazine. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. That could be something. Did I just... Oh, yeah, that could be something. Let's see that here. Hey, certified deliciousable. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's what's up. You don't mind if I dizam. Let's give him hell. Let's give him hell, RDE. All right, RDE. I want you to call him out if you see him, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. All right, we're not going to go in there. We're just going to try to take people out who are in front. Yeah, we can't go in there. I don't want to go in there. Wait for them to come out. People tracks. I can smell them. I can feel it. There we go. We people. Oh, damn it. Those ain't people. These are the peoples. Where are they? Ooh. We. Ow. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Huh? Hmm? 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 I got you, Brody. Yeah, nigga. Holla at your Santa, nigga. Oh, shit. We flying on. Turn up. Got the whole thing in there. Oh, my bad, bruh. Yeah, we need a gas station. Pick me up some hot Cheetos. After a hard day's work. Oh, shit. Got his sack chasing ass. Good shit, bros. Oh, shit. Nigga. Who? Shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, they got me, cuz. They got me, bruh. Oh, damn. They got your boy, bruh. Damn. Death Row Bros. Yeah, that shit was fun. Damn. Good as new. On the way. Ooh, got a car and everything. Turn up. I like that. Watch out, bro. They shooting. To me. We, nigga. shit. Shit. That was fun, man. That was fun. That was mad fun. That's some good clips. That car beat the fuck up. That car beat the hell up. Yeah. Bro, we got in that. Oh man, this Jolly Rancher Sprite's delicious. Alright, so let's see. Boom. All right, we're waiting on the next match, y'all. Just making a thumbnail just in case the freaking the computer does what it normally does and decides to blue screen on your boy. I'll be right back with a Fortnite stream. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you want me to stream Fortnite for the rest of the night. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to go back to playing scary stuff for the rest of the night. Yeah. I mean, nah. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace with a car. Hey, what's up, Ming Jung? Yeah. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to do prank calls for the rest of the super chat milestones. Oh shit. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play scary games as the next super chat milestone. Are you fucking serious? What the hell? Oh. Bang. Yo, that's what's up. No, RDE. I'm just gonna leave you there. Of course I'm gonna add you, bro. You see me busy. You see? You know what I mean? I like that you're really patient, RDE. I like that. Oh, snap, they got him. Oh, that dude looked like Halo. Let's see. Yep, I can smell it. All right, y'all. Waiting for the next match. All right, y'all. I'm just doing this thumbnail real quick. Perfect. Boom. Done. Sport as. Blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3. JPG. Boom. Exported. Boom. Baby bags. Boom. All right, so that's one. I'll make some more Fortnite stuff. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. All right, y'all. We waiting on the next match. Yo. All right, type of 1 in the chat if the audio is good. Type of 2 in the chat if the audio is bad. To the bone. Damn, they put us in already? All right, that's what's up. Yeah. Get a place that has a car. There's a car right there. Yeah, man. Ooh, delicious gun. Maybe. All right, y'all. Let's get a car and start killing stuff. All right, where they at though? Nice. Yeah. All right, Joe. Time to murder. Oh, wait, they got shields over there. Never can have too much ammunition. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's get low, let's get fast. Time for the ripping. The ripping and the tearing. Yeah. Damn. Hey, where you at? Where you at, bros? I don't see you. Shit. Hmm. We need a damn... Yeah, right. Hey, what's up, chat? Oh, shit. Man, our car is limping. Yo, RDE, where you at, bro? Watch out, he behind you. He coming down. He coming up this way. He's swimming. Nice. Yeah, let's go get this shit. Good shit. All right, let's get a car. I hear a car running around here. Somebody got a motorbike. Shoot him. Oh, that's not him. My bad. Never mind. They shot the shit out of us. Oh, shit. Yeah, my, ooh. Got a side of that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, this, damn. Nigga. We're gonna get a gas station. Ooh. That's what's up. Mm. 25 more left, boys. I got caught playing in Dookie. That's cool, Kadonis. Hey, Kadonis, what made you want to play in Dookie? What got you into playing in doo-doo, bro? What got you into doo-doo? At what point did you realize you loved playing in doo-doo? Yeah, the wins will come. We just got to keep playing. The wins will come. Get him. Shoot. 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 Yo. Shoot the car, bro. Hey, Kodanis, we don't use the N-bomb. You know what I'm saying? So you got 10 seconds to delete your last message, or you're getting timed out for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We don't do the N-bomb, bro. I'm the only one that uses the N-bomb. For shizzle. All right, Joe. So yeah, that's what's up, Kodanis. Ooh. That's what's up. Yo, good match, good match. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we're going to get some good clips. All right, so if the stream dies, then you know what happened. You know what I'm saying? And we'll just, I'm going to jump back on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we winding down for the night. You know what I'm saying? Just got done playing the scariest game I've ever played in my damn life. I was like, what the fuck is that? I got you. Oh. Nigga. That's what's up. Alright. It must be your ass because it ain't your face, baby. Put that ass to the base, baby. We can go to Mass Meadows. Bound to have a car up in this mug. Must be your ass because it ain't your face, baby. Put that ass to the base, baby. No, baby, we can't have a baby. You don't take this plan B, bitch is plan C. Do what I say off the do say. Delicious Fortnite drinks. Mini Fortnite juices. We're gonna edit that out. Nice. Yeah. Yo, game's on. Oh, shit. Oh, nigga, we doing it. Nigga, we made it. Oh, shit. Got the whole thing in there. Ha ha. No liquids needed. All right, mark them out if you see them. Yay, free things. Yeah, right. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if the audio is good. Type a 2 in the chat if the sound isn't good and it needs some adjustments. Get in the car, get in the car. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, there we go. Shoot him. Shoot his car, bro. There you go. Good shit. Are you fucking serious? Happens to the best of us, man. No baby, you can't have the baby. Hey, what's up, Lindsay Noel? Got the 4 horsemen on you and shit. Okay, there's a car. That works. All right, his homie's coming. Watch out. His homeboy's coming through. Nice one, bros. Hey, another one. All right, we need some bullets. All right, let's go get them, bros. I have to make all my shots count. Nice. Nice one, bros. All right, let's get a car. Oh, no, don't run. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? Oh, shit, it's Frank. Oh, that's you. Nice. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lindsay? What's up, Channel 37? Yo, what's up with Dash? There's always people ripe for the killing in here. Yeah. Yo, hope you guys are having a good night tonight, man. Yeah, what you guys eat for dinner and or breakfast? What y'all eat for food today? What was he using? That's what's up. Bro, that must be their best. That must be like what the only thing they hope to get from this match. We killed somebody. Woo! Yo, I'm doing good, Bridge. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah. All right, you guys, everything that we raised through the super chat goes to upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Brand new computer. We got to get computer screens. We got to get new camera. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, appreciate you guys' support, man. Meh. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Yo, good games. Yeah, let's start here. Get a car. Murder from the inside. Damn. Nah. We got one. Sammy Sosa at this nigga. Fucker. Huh? What's real hook? Home run this nigga. Good job, man. Ooh, sticky grenade launcher. I like. Hey, turn up. Bro. Hey, what's up, AKZ? Hey, David OFC. Yo, that's what's up. I love how you forgot I existed, but you're right here. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I love that you've been following me for so long. You've been such a big fan and viewer that you've been checking on me periodically to see when I'm live streaming, which is why you're here. Yo, appreciate you. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the compliment. I swear that's low-key like one of the thirstiest things you can do is go to someone's page and say, oh man, I never watch you, but you're here. Can you imagine? That's like someone who's trying so hard to be cool by saying they don't like anything. I don't like the things I like. Man, I can't stand food. I never watch food. I never eat food. While I'm eating it right now. Man. I would never eat food. Like, bro, there's so many of those people. Like, reminds me of my roommate, bro. That reminds me of one of my old roommates, bro. He was such a weirdo, dude. Such a weirdo. This nigga would say, bro, he was trying to bone my date. Like, I had a female date. He was trying to bone my date while telling me he would never touch her. You guys ever had that happen where a dude is like, I would never, ever, ever. I would never mess with that girl while he's actively trying to have sex with her? You guys ever run into a weirdo like that? What a weirdo. Yeah? I believe in you. Hey, that's what's up. AKZ 2001. Bruh. I'm just saying, bro. That shit, it's just funny to see it happen, bro. It's like people still do this cringy shit. Oh, man. I would never, ever in a million years. Bro, I had this one dude. I had this one old roommate of mine. He would tell me that he hated black women and never would touch any. And whenever I brought over a beautiful black woman, he would always try to have sex with her. Yeah, so him saying he hated her was because the girl would never have sex with him because she didn't like him like that. But he would just always do that. Man, I can't stand black women. And then I would get a beautiful one over to the crib, and this nigga would be on her like Bill Cosby on drugged out women. Like, it was hilarious. Oh my God. Where the fuck do we go? Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Y'all ever know somebody like that? Type of one in the chat if you've ever met somebody that does that. I would never touch this girl, and then like they're all over her like the minute a female is around. I would never touch her. I'm not into that. And then they're all over her. Like, nigga. What? Bridge. Shit's hilarious. Isn't it funny? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. Oh shit, where they at? What the fuck happened? I don't even know how we died. I had a roommate of mine I had an ex-roommate of mine do that shit. Fucking, oh my God. Okay, so I had these two bad females come over to the crib, right? You know what I'm saying? So I had these 2 bad bitches come over to the crib. When I say bad, I mean these females were both 10 out of 10s. Easy 10 out of 10s. Easy. So it was a 2-man. My homeboy, my white homeboy, he had a bad bitch on him. And he had like a Chinese bad bitch on him. And me, I had this black female. Her name was Nala. Like the chick, like the lion from Lion King, Nala. Nigga. She was light-skinned, hazel eyes, freckles. Just the baddest little bitch. So she at the crib, you know what I'm saying? And we was both in my homeboy's room. So we in my homeboy's room watching TV and shit. And me and my chick, we got into a little argument, you know what I'm saying? So we was a little distant. So my roommate, my ex-thirsty roommate, my thirsty ex-roommate, who swore to God he didn't want any girls, didn't like any other girls, didn't want any of the girls. He would always talk shit about the bad bitches that I had come over, right? He'd be like, man, she's a whore. Man, she's a slut. Man, she's a stripper. Man, she's just attractive and smells good. I don't want that, right? So he would be like, I would never touch any women you have come over. They're disgusting. They disgust me. That's what he would always say, right? He would always say goofy, stupid shit. Like, I want me a good girl. And I don't want me no freaky, you know what I mean? I don't want me no bad, freaky bitch. I want me a church-going girl. Just stupid, goofy shit, right? So one day, I had, I bring over some of these bad, freaky females, you know what I'm saying? Stripper, bad females. So they come through to the crib, and homie is just like, yo, these women are disgusting. I would never touch any of them. They're not my type. Ew, right? So then the bad bitch is over, and one of the chicks, she tries to use him to make me jealous. And she tries to do that by by staying the night in his room. Now, I don't really care because I already understand that, women will be women. Their whole thing is make a nigga jealous and then get them to be thirsty and chase. That's like their whole freaking... That's like women's whole thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make this nigga jealous. Drilled that nigga. Shit, I need some help. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So she gets over there, we're chilling, you know what I mean? My chick starts acting disobedient, you know what I mean? So, I kind of like, stop talking to her as much. And this nigga, you know what I mean? He takes that opportunity to go and tell her, hey, come in my room, let's hang out in my room, right? So he gets the girl. He gets the girl. The girl goes in his room because she wants to make me jealous, right? So she goes into his room, and she's like, they're chilling or whatever. I don't know what they're doing in there, right? So he comes and gets me, and he says, hey, Maurice, she says she wants to spend the night in my room tonight. That's okay with you, right? And I'm like, no. Like, what are you talking about? I thought you didn't like black women. No. I don't like her. But, I want her to spend the night in my room tonight because she wants to. And I'm like, dude, put my female out of your room. It's either do that. It's either do that or like... Oh, shit. So I tell him, like, yo, either put my date out of your room or, like, we ain't doing that. And he's like, come on, man. I'm not going to do nothing with her. you know, I'm not going to. So I say to him, this is what I say to him. I'm like, all right, so bro, tell me this. If she takes off all her clothes and says, let's fuck right now, would you say no? And he's like, I mean, so I say, exactly. Dude, either put her out of your room, or in the morning, you're both leaving my house. Either put her out. So I tell him like, yo, either put her out of your room, or you're both leaving in the morning. And he's like, no, Maurice, you don't understand. Like, you know, she wants to be in there. I don't know how to make her leave. I'm like, look, either you go in there and you put her out of the room, or I'm throwing you both out in the morning and you'll be homeless. So, you know what I mean? And it's not going to be happy the way I throw you out. You know what I'm saying? So he finally, it takes like a half an hour, but he goes in the room and he throws her out. So yeah, like never trust someone who tries to say, I would never fuck your bitch. I'm not that type of person. And then he comes to me and he keeps trying to gaslight me, right? The goofy keeps coming to me and he says, okay, Maurice, why do you think I'm that type of person? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because you are. What do you mean, why do I think you're... He's like, no, why do you think I would do that? Why do you think I'm that type of person? Why do you think... No, like trying to flip it on me. And I'm like, because you're doing it right now. Ta-da! She's in your room and you're lying to me saying that you're not trying to fuck. When in all actuality, the only reason why you haven't had sex with any black women is because none of them will let you. So you're waiting for your chance. It's not going to be on my date, with my date, in my house, when I pay all the bills out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's not how that happened. I go out and get bad stripper bitches, and then you take my dates into your room to not have sex with them? Like, you know what I mean? So, you know. So, yeah. He ended up putting her out of his room, and that was it. You know what I mean? Like, he still, till this day, swears to God that he was never going to do nothing. I'm like, nigga, if you don't, just let it go, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nigga. But, you know, be careful. You know what I'm saying? If any dude ever says, I would never have sex with that girl, he would have sex with that girl if she let him. Nigga. Y'all ever had that happen to y'all? Type of one in the chat if you've ever known somebody say, I would never do that, and then go do that. And then if you ever call them on their shit, they try to flip it on you like you're tripping. Y'all ever had that happen? I run into that bullshit all the time. No problem, Bridges. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many dudes would do that. Then I knew another dude, you know what I'm saying? Bruh. I knew this one dude, man, he would get mad if you even looked at his girl. Like, have you guys ever knew a dude that would get super duper mad if you even just looked at his girl? and you even have your own girl. You don't want shit to do with her. But this nigga just swear to God, everybody is trying to bone his girlfriend, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is annoying. Damn. Hey, what's up, dude? I have to happen to me. Dude, I'll have that happen to me so many times I lost count. Yeah, bro, that's why I don't believe anything anybody tells me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, dude, you guys want to hear a real funny one? A real funny one is where people tell you, you know, that, like, you're somehow wrong for working and making money, right? But then if you ever run out of money, that same person that said that will laugh directly in your face. And then gaslight you by telling you, I didn't tell you not to have money. I just told you that having money makes you evil. I didn't tell you not to have money. You shouldn't have listened. There you go. That's why I don't, you know what I mean? It can't be taking people's advice, man. Not everybody's advice is good advice. Advice is usually worth what you paid for it. Not a goddamn thing. Huh? Yeah. Y'all had that shit happening out, nigga. That shit funny as hell. Somebody will say some goofy shit like, what? Money is the root of all evil. And then you look at them like, so, and then you see them go to work and shit. And you know what I mean? Like, nigga, bruh, my mom says that stuff, bruh. My mom be saying that crap to me. Oh man, bruh. Y'all know my mama, who I take care of, who I've been taking care of financially for over 20 years, literally said in front of me that the only way to grow a fan base online is to sell your soul to the devil. Like, and I'm sitting here like, thank God I don't listen to this woman. Thank God I do not take any leadership from my mother. It would be a disaster, bro. Yeah. But, you know, nigga. Bro, that shit be hilarious, bro. My mom be like, oh yeah, you know, money is the root of all evil. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, my mom hasn't paid her own bills in like 30 years, bruh. And what's really wild is my brother say that goofy shit too. You know what I mean? The only way you can make it is to sell your soul to the devil. But people who say that, they're just mooches. If anyone says that to you, you more than likely ran into a mooch. This is someone who has never had a job and refuses to work for anything they have. And when was that, Big Al? Yeah, see, that's KT's whole thing. If I don't give him money, he'll just lie on me. You know what I mean? But I'm already used to it. So, like, you know, like, nigga, like, get a job or work. I'm not your mother. I'm not his mother. I'm not his father. You know what I mean? Like, no one's taking care of me. Like, nigga. Man, you know what I mean? He just don't care about people. You know what I mean? You know, he won't pay my rent and he won't give me this. He won't make it so that like I can just sit on my ass all day. You know what I mean? Like I literally paid his bills for like 8 years, bro. He lived with me for 8 years and I took care of him. But the thing is with mooches, it's never enough. And whenever you stop taking care of a mooch, then they're gonna tell everyone that you are the worst person in the world. I really don't give a shit. Like I don't give a fuck. Tell people what you want. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, you know what I mean? Like, anybody that would believe what KT says is just, there's no saving them. They're just goofy. Like, he's literally gone on camera, like on live, and been like, Maurice is a disgusting, sick person. He does terrible, sick stuff. And he's into cupcakes and all that other sick shit, right? And then when he ran out of money, he brought his ad when he ran out of money and he got his girlfriend deported, because that's what happened. He literally came to my house, you know what I mean, and was like, hey, and then makes a video, comes, apologizes, makes a video admitting that he lied, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he does it for money, like, you know, and I gave him like $200, $250 just to help him out, you know, like just to be a cool person, you know, just to be, you know what I mean, like just to help him out. Is that a person? So, you know, excuse me if I don't exactly believe anything KT says. He'll say everything. It doesn't matter. Like I don't like nothing he says on his nothing he says on his lives is going to bother me, because like why would it? Like everyone already knows he's lying. He won't buy me, he won't pay my rent and give me stuff. That's not fair to me. Just because I don't work, just because I won't work for nothing doesn't mean that I don't deserve to have people pay all my bills for me. You know what I mean? If people want to believe that, that's on you. I really could care less. That's why anybody coming in here talking about some, oh, you know, he said this and, you know, I believe it, and is it true? I just ban him, because anybody who's dumb enough to listen to anything he says, they're lost in the sauce. Shit. Man. He was paying me back from saying that I was some sort of sicko, cupcake chaser, whatever he was saying. Oh, he's the sickest person in the world, by being a personal trainer to me. Does that make any sense? That makes no sense. I don't. Yeah. Can you imagine that? You're literally a celebrity, and your own sibling that you got famous to as a just out of the goodness of your heart, he says, "Hey, Marie, like my brother, who's a celebrity, is the sickest, most disgusting, horrible person in the world." And then after saying this about me, and it doesn't work, he comes back and says, and shows no evidence, mind you, he comes back and says, well, I helped him do push-ups. Nigga, y'all know like he said he was trying to be my personal trainer. The only reason why we were training together was to get his mind off the fact that he got like off of what he was going through. Those 500 push-ups I did with him was for him. If you look at the live streams, I'm the one telling him, dude, do your push-ups. Set your video camera up. Do your push-ups. Hey, here's gas money so we can go here. Hey, here's some more money for gas for you to get home and drive back in the morning. Hey, here's some money for food. Here's some money for this. Like, you know what I mean? You know, but that's just part of the game, though. You know what I'm saying? And then after he says this, he comes back and still expects for me to give him money and let him into my camp so that he can do it again when I stop giving him money. Nope. I'm good. All full here, buddy. I mean, it makes perfect sense. My sister is the same way. My sister is way worse. My sister is way worse. My sister actually tried the same thing. My sister had her kids try that same thing on me. Hey, give me money. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I pay all my mom's bills. I don't have money to pay your bills and my mom's bill. My mom has a good excuse for not working, you know, which is she's lazy too. But, you know, my mom's always been my mom, and I'm going to take care of my mom regardless. You know what I'm saying? But, like, my brothers and sisters, you guys are, like, they're able-bodied. Get jobs, nigga. What? We shouldn't have to work, and I should sit on anus all day. Oh, you know what my brother says? My brother says working is for, what does he say? He says that working is beneath him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, working is beneath him. So, everybody out there with a job, you know, oh boy. But yeah. You know what I mean? That's the person to listen to right there. You know, makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Yeah. That shit funny as hell. I mean, I don't have any ill will towards my brother, and it's because I expect this type of behavior from him. I expect it. I expect this type of shit from my siblings. That's why I don't care. And then when their lies don't bother me, then you're an emotionless a-hole. My gaslighting and lies don't work on you. You're an emotionless sicko. Look how an emotionless, look how he doesn't even care. Oh boy. At least they know me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, dude, my sister, what she did was, my sister, I took care of her for like 4 years, right? Paid all her bills. And, you know what I mean? She ruined the house that I gave her. You know what I mean? To the point where, you know, the police shut her house down. And then she hits me up and asks me for another one. And I'm like, I have nothing to do with that. Like, I gave you a house and you literally put holes in it. How do you put holes in a house? She put holes in it. It was, the house was messed up. So when they booted her out, she expected me to get her a different house. Now mind you, the house was in my name. And because of that, I can't get a house in my name anymore. So yeah, I've gone above and beyond for my family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, like that's why I'm like, you know what I mean? Because it's become grossly apparent to me that there's nothing I can do for my family that would like, you know, like make them act right. So nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I have other brothers and, you know, sisters and whatnot, other siblings, you know what I'm saying? They just aren't blood related, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are way better siblings. Got him. Motherfucker. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just, I just find it hella funny. Like my sister, what she did was, you know, when I wouldn't get her another house, you know, she went with the same rhetoric. Oh, you know, he's a sicko, because, you know, like, that's kind of their thing, you know, like that's her whole thing, you know what I mean? I gotta shame this nigga into giving me money. Damn it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys don't know the game, like that's what like really bad people will try to do. They'll be like, yo, you know, give me money. And if you say no, then they'll just say the worst thing about you in hopes that it hurts you so bad that you just give them the money. But that don't work on me. Like, I just ban them out of my brain in real life. And they get mad. What's up, Soul Reaper? You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Like, yeah, that shit be funny as hell. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean, if you guys wanted the skinny on, you know, that's how KT is. Oh, you won't give me money? Or you won't give me more money? Yeah, you've given me well over 100,000. That you spent well over 200,000, you know, 200 G's on me and you know, like well over $1 million since, you know, we've been brothers. But you won't give me money now? Oh, well, then you're a horrible, you're a bad man. And then tell a bunch of people that I'm a bad man. I'm like, that shit's hilarious. I'm like, ooh. Can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine if you guys had that as a sibling? You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you went out of your way to give them, you busted your ass to make a fan base, then you gave some of it to him. And then this dumbass is like, oh, okay, yeah, I got your fan base. I got your fan base. You gave me a way to take care of myself. Okay, but still, I want you to go and take your money and give it to me. Oh, you're not gonna? You expect me to work for myself? Pay my own bills? Hey guys, he's a sicko. Huh? And then when you don't fall for the bullshit, hey guys, he's emotionally, he's a emotionless. But luckily enough for me, I really appreciate like my siblings and how shitty they are, because it prepared me for social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of KT and how shitty of a person he is, like, there is no video that could really bother me. Like, my brother has been trying this shit on me forever in order to try to get his bills paid. Like, I'm not even to pay his bills. It's for free money. I shouldn't have to work for what I want. It should just fall out of a tree. Oh, it's not falling out of a tree? BHD, you piece of shit. You get nigga. You cannot make this shit up. We gotta go in there. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, how much? Oh, 13 health. We almost had him. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. Yeah. All of his biggest videos involve me because I gave him what I went out and worked and got. You know what I mean? Like, I built my fan base from the ground up. And then when I got there, I gave it to the people around me. And, you know, because in order to be, you know what I mean, just to share. You know what I'm saying? I want everyone to do good. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, then they get lost in the sauce, go off on their own bullshit, and try to turn around and, like, try to get some clout off of lying on me, not realizing that that does not work on the internet. That's like the opposite of what will work. You know what I'm saying? Lying on someone who built their fan base or is already famous on the internet is like one of the dumbest things you could do in order to like build a fan base. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you do build the fan base, if they do stay, it's just going to be toxic people. You don't want toxic people. So, you know, but that's his whole thing. You know what I'm saying? If I can shame other people enough, then I'll get to where I want to. And that's not how that works. Yeah, when you break it down, all the shit with your past homie and girl and KT, your explanation makes the most sense. Yeah, it does. It makes a lot of good sense, you know. I mean, the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, oh God. The whole, oh God, the Chavez thing. He was scared of getting caught for being what he tried to say I was. You know what I mean? Given that he married his own evidence. This dumbass. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you marry the evidence? You stupid bastard. He's such a dumbass. But the reason why he did that is because in his mind, he'll never get another girl. And because of that, and because of like how he is, he'll probably never get another girl. Like, you know what I mean? Like in his mind, he was surprised that any girl likes him. You know what I mean? But me, I really don't give a shit. I drop a female, bro, like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saw how I do. I dropped Dr. Girlfriend's dumb ass. Oh, you gonna side with them? Good luck, bitch. And she's come crawling back like 7 times, bro. You know what I mean? She done slid my DMs on Instagram 7 times. I blocked her the last time. You know what I mean? Because she kept trying to come at me with the same stupid shit that my siblings come at me with. Oh, you ain't gonna just kiss my ass and let me get away with bullshit? Oh, well, you're a piece of shit. And you're a horrible person. Oh, then fuck you then, bitch. I'm about to be with somebody who don't see me in a positive light, goofy bitch. I hope your friends take care of you. Oh, what, they're not? Nah, that shit funny as fuck. Yeah. That shit funny as hell. But nigga. But yeah, my explanation does make the most sense. You know what I mean? Because like, it's the realest. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who ever had any doubt about the whole Chavez situation, ask him to show his ID. That's all you got to do. Show your ID so we can see if you're really 29 like your wife is, or if there's like, what? How big of an age difference? Like what, 7 years? You know? Oh boy. This nigga, bro, if you ask him to show his ID, he will yell at you. He's gonna argue with you. He's gonna yell. Hey, I don't have to show shit. We know why he's yelling. Huh? Hmm? Oh, it broke. It was playing games a little bit earlier, but it's good now. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. But yeah, I just find that shit funny as hell, bro. Nah. That's why, but, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I appreciate him for real. You know what I mean? Because, again, like I said, you know what I mean? Like, trained me to be on YouTube, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's for real. But, yeah, so my sister, so get this. So my sister taught her daughter, like my nieces and nephews to be the same way, right? If a guy looks like he has money and he doesn't give you any, then just try to drop his confidence as hard as possible by telling him he's the biggest piece of shit in hopes that he'll try to chase you and win your approval again. In a fit of brilliance, in order to win your approval, he'll give you the money. But, you know, my sister, you know, that's her whole archetype, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know, she thinks that works. Because that works on the old white dudes that she steals all their money, that she games. But, you know what I'm saying? She ain't working on me, bruh. Hey, yo, mark out the people, RDE, if you see them. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. You know what I mean? That's awesome that you wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? If someone spent all of their career, you know, making you happy and comfortable and, you know, like, ooh, people. But, you know, I mean, like, I don't mind, like, you know what I mean? I don't mind having, like, spent all that money on them and stuff because, you know, like, you know, I like making other people happy, you know what I'm saying? Which is why I'm a comedian, you know? Love making people laugh and stuff. But some people think that because I like making people laugh, that I'm soft or some shit. And I'm weak or I'm scared of people not liking me. That's not one of my fears. Like, that's not one of my fears. People not liking me. But, you know, since a lot of people have that fear, they're like, there's no way you don't have that fear. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't. You know, but feel free to go for it. Nigga. Yeah, we lost the shit out that car. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Spice Master. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My condolences for your loss. I thought those were zip lines. But yeah, so my sister's daughter hits me up, and she's just turned 18, right? You know, and she is as manipulative as my older sister, right? So her thing is, she hits me up. She's like, "Uncle, hey, I need 20 bucks. Can you send me 20 bucks in Cash App?" And I didn't even have Cash App at the time. So, of course, I told her, no, I don't even have Cash App. I don't have a way to send money. You know, how do I do that when I don't, you know what I mean? And she's like, well, that's okay because my mom said you're a predator anyway. So I was like, oh, word? Okay, well, unfortunately for you, you know, where the fuck are they? So I tell my niece, I'm like, yo, unfortunately for you, you know, unfortunately for you, I've already dealt with your kind a lot. So I already understand how to, like, you know, to cut her off. You know what I mean? And, you know, she thinks that I'm going to stay and argue, right? Because that's what these people's bread and butter is. Stay and argue with me so that I can turn it around on you, gaslight you, and convince you that you're wrong and I'm right, and then you just give it to me, right? You just give me the money, right? Or do whatever they're trying to gaslight you into doing, right? I already understand this because I've been dealing with these people forever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, she's like, you know, so when she said this, I'm like, okay, well, you can never talk to me again. Oh shit, they're behind me. I said to her, oop, hope you never need me. Leave her for the storm. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what I told her. I was like, well, hope you never need me for anything. You know what I mean? Because you can never talk to me again. It's over. Like, don't hit me up for nothing. And she's like, whatever. I ain't never going to need you for that. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, 3 months later, she hits me up. Uncle, can I stay at your house? And I'm like, why would you want to stay at my house? Didn't you say I was some sort of sicko and, you know what I mean? Like, I'm into sick, terrible things and hurting people and all this horrible stuff. I want you to stay safe. I don't want you to live with me because if I'm this horrible person you say I am, then we need to keep you away from me. We can't have you live in my houses. We can't have you living with me rent-free and eating whatever awesome food you want to eat at any time of the day. Because, like, if I'm the sicko you said that I was just now, you wouldn't be safe. So she's like, no, you took that wrong. That's not what I meant. I was just, and I'm like, no. She's like, look, I really need to live with you. Please let me live with you. I need to live. I'm like, no. Because this smells like another allegation. Smells like another lie. Smells like another gaslight. I'm good. Nah, live on the street. Good luck. You know what I mean? I hear it's real easy out there for masculine women. Good luck. She's like, wait, no. I really need your help. No, you don't. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Fuck. Damn. Now they think I'm gonna come back for his card. They're waiting for me. I can smell them. They're gonna be waiting for a long ass time. Ooh, there he is. Yup. Yeah, there he went. Ooh, yeah. Yup. And they gotta come this way. Yep. You gonna get out? Y'all gonna get out the storm or? I'm coming for you, RDE. I got you, bruh. There we go. Oh, bring your bitch ass on out. There you go. Retreat! This nigga's card. Fuck. Damn. Yeah. Nigga. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so then she comes at me. She's like, yo, you know, hey, uncle, can I live at your house? I need a place to stay. My mom threw me out because I'm a piece of shit like her. And my dad, I went to live with my dad, but he threw me out too because I'm a piece of shit like my mom. And I just keep gaslighting and making up lies and allegations the same way my mom taught me to do. But then I started doing the same thing that she taught me to do to men, to her. So then she threw me out because the same thing she taught her daughter to do is the same thing she started doing to her. So she threw her out. So then she went to go live with her dad. So then her dad threw her out because she was doing the same thing to him that her mom taught her to do to people in order to get her way, which pretty much just lie and gaslight, right? Manipulate, lie, and gaslight. So then her dad threw her out, right? Who lives in Vegas. So then this goofy bitch gonna have the nerve to hit me up like, Maurice, uncle, can I live with you? And I was like, no, simple bitch. No, goofy bitch. Remember how you were so sure you were using your gaslighting tactics to try to lie on me, in order to gaslight me into, getting you a crib or letting you live with me or sending you money? Yeah, we ain't, you're on your own. You're on your own. You're a strong black woman, right? You're strong? Well, you about to become Super Saiyan strong, bitch. You about to become Broly after his dad died strong, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cause you on your own. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sacrificing myself for other, for my siblings anymore. I've done enough of that, right? I've done enough of that. So then, she's like, she hits me up. She's like, uncle, please. I'm like, I block her. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, you can beg as much as you want. I ain't got shit to do with it. No. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at the bright side. At least I'm making sure she's safe by keeping her away from me. Some people really need to shut the fuck up, like with that lying shit. Like, bro, if someone is taking care of you, don't lie on them. You know what I mean? Because you need them. You need them. You know you need them. Hey, what's up, Plug and Beans? What's up, Soul Reaper Gaming? What's up, Spice Factor? You know what I'm saying? Hooking y'all up with some story times I never told y'all about. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? She knows she need me. What the fuck is she? Just goofy. Fuck no, I ain't saving. Fuck no. Same thing with KT. This nigga, hey man, can you take me back? Can you turn the other cheek? After all my lies, can you bring me into your company again? Can you bring me into the BHD Army? And help me out, shout me out some more? No, you know what I'm saying? I'm good on that. Ooh, oh, that nigga, goddamn. But yeah, that shit's hilarious. Don't lie on people that you know you need. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you better run now. Damn it. I got you, bros. Get in. You know what I mean? So, that shit's just funny to me, man. I can't help it, nigga. That shit's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, we crashed out on him. Gotta go help the homie. But yeah, so then, my niece, you know what I mean? Like, so now she's mad because she ain't got no help. Oh well, look at the bright side, at least she's safe. That's all I cared about, was making sure that she's safe. You know what I mean? Far away from the sickos that she swears the God exists. Yep. Keeping her safe. Doing my part. It's the greatest good, man. It's the greatest feeling when someone who's tried to bullshit and lie on you comes back like, hey, so I was wondering, can you help me now? Like, can I get some help? That, you know what I'm saying? No, simple bitch. No, boo-boo. No. Oh, my. And of course, because you don't help them, you know, then their thing is, you're a monster. A horrible, horrible monster. Nigga. So, yo, all right, so look, once we reach the Super Chat milestone, 50 in Super Chat, I will tell the craziest story I have. You know what I'm saying? The craziest story. And I've never told this story before on the internet, bro. Ever. Ever. You've never heard me tell it. Because it's sick. Sick. Ooh, piece of candy. You gonna shoot this nigga or no? Oh man, this is so effective, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, RJ03? Hey, what's up, Plug? Plug. Yo, what's up, Soul Reaper Gaming? What's up, Spice? What's up, RDE? Yo, what's up, Plug and Beans? Yo, but man, dude, that shit's just funny as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is funny as hell. Just. Yo, W's in the chat for Plug and Beans. Hey, what's up, bros? You carried my childhood for real, for real. Stay on the grind, no problem at all, bro. We doing story times right now. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach a 50 in Super Chat, I'm gonna tell you guys the craziest story time I've got. And trust me, it's bad, bro. I've never told it online. Like, it's some scary shit. Nah, we need to get help. Alright, Joe, we need to dip. We're gonna go get some help for the car. Ah, shit. Retreat! Damn it. Well, guess we taking them on foot. I would love another car, but nah, fuck it. Hey, here, let me give you these. I got 8 of them. That's just, yo, W's in the chat. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Run that shit, slut. Yeah, run all that shit. Delicious. Delicious. All right, here I come. Damn. Where's the homie Sauce at? Where's the homie? Oh, shit. They got him. I got you, Brody. We got you coming up fresh. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna lie on somebody about some sick shit, you better hope to God you never need them, bro. You better hope to God that they down and they gonna stay down. You better hope to God that you don't never need to live with them, that you don't never need no money from them, you never need no help, that you don't never need, you know what I mean? You don't never want to talk to them, you ain't never gonna need nothing from them. Shit. Damn. You know what I mean? W's in the chat for plugging beans, man. Yo. Yeah, Big Al. That kid I used to play Five Nights at Freddy's with, he's really good. We're still friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's like one of my little bros, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's my little bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just went skating like a week ago. You know what I mean? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was 8 years old when I was taking care of him, bro. You know what I mean? And I didn't even know little homie. You know what I'm saying? But when I was a kid, I used to be homeless. And I used to grow up, and his mom was having a hard time. And I'm not going to say anything else about that. But he was going through a hard time. His mom was going through a real hard time. And he would have been homeless. I'm not going to let an 8-year-old be homeless. He might have been like 6 or some shit at the time. But I didn't want him to be homeless, so I had an extra room in my apartment. I let him stay in my room. You know what I'm saying? His mom came through. You know what I'm saying? His mom, like, basically was like, yo, you know what I mean? His mom, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I was just cool with the mom and shit. Nothing never happened with the mom or nothing. We was just, like, cool. We used, you know what I mean? Like, bruh. So, I had a girlfriend at the time and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't like to see a child not have food or a place to live, because when I was a kid, there was a lot of times we ain't had no food or a place to live. And if I can help a kid out and not have him go through that, you know what I mean? And like he just wants to like sleep in my other room or whatever, I would never, you know, let a kid go through that. Nowadays, I don't know anymore because of like the way people are now. Like, oh, yo, buy me a bag of chips, and you say no, and then they're just like, you know, oh, well, you did horrible, unspeakable things to me or some shit. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know if I would do that anymore because of, like, you know what I mean, how the internet is. I would get them a place somewhere else. I wouldn't let them be homeless. I would get them a place to live somewhere else so that, you know, like, they're not staying in my crib or whatever. But, you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just rather avoid it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't... You know what I mean? Like, I used to be, like, you know what I mean? Like, a real, like, you know, like, save the kids and help them and shit. But nowadays, like, there's so many weirdos that want to just lie for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm good on that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing as to when I used to, like, play with rando. I used to play with anyone who wanted to play. And then I ran into so many, like, shitty people. I'm just kind of good on that. I really only play with my supporters. You know what I'm saying? Like, people who super chat to the channel. And that's why. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I still love helping people. That's, like, one of my favorite things to do. Because, you know, people helped me when I needed it. So, like, you know... pay it forward, you feel me? Like, kind of can't help it. But just not in a way that puts me in a spot where I can, you know, have to deal with people, like, living with me and trying to lie on me, living with me and trying to extort me at the same time. Like, by lying. Oh, you're not gonna give me this? Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna tell people you're this, you did this. I'm just like, word? And then later on, they'll always come back. Hey, man, I need your help. Can you help me? No. Wow. What type of person are you? You know what I'm saying? But that's just part of the game. You know what I'm saying? But that manipulation tactic does not work good on me because, like, you know, like, because of how I grew up and, like, you know, being on the internet for 10, 11 years or 12, 13 years. Yeah. God damn it. Damn it. Huh? We need a car to go after them. Deep. Understandable, Jack Avery. But just understand that I bear no ill will, you know what I mean, towards those situations. You know what I mean? They've all helped. And just like all the other crazy stuff that happened to me when I was younger, it all shaped me into being the person that I am today. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate all the bad along with all of the good, because there's way more good than there is bad. But I appreciate the bad too, because it toughens me up for the shitty people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I would much rather go through bad and be tough enough to deal with the shitty people or the shitty situations than have nothing but good happen. And then when one little bad thing happens, now the world is against me and I don't know what to do, and I want to, you know what I mean, go eat shrimp because I'm allergic to shellfish. Oh no, like now, you know what I mean? I'd much rather deal with the bad, you know what I mean? Get made tough from that, just like it happens in Dragon Ball Z Super. You know what I'm saying? If a Saiyan gets taken, if he nearly loses his life, he damn near doubles in power level. I believe in the same thing in real life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because when I was younger, I had a lot of situations where I've almost died before I was old enough to even own a driver's license. Like, I've nearly been killed, like, before I was even able to drive cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, age of 13 was my first time nearly almost getting killed. You know what I'm saying? How old was I? No. Actually, yeah, it was like 11 or 12 or some shit. My first time getting stabbed. That was like the first time. And then when the dude tried to murder me after starting a roast battle with me, and then I won the roast battle, so he tried to kill me. He pulled his gun and tried to shoot my black ass. And then a woman stepped in to save me, and he pistol whipped her in front of me, so I ran. And then this nigga chased me down with his car and his loaded pistol in his hand. Like, and I had to hide up under a parked car, which is how I got away. You know what I mean? I had to hide up under a parked car and then run through backyards and nearly get eaten by pit bulls and whatnot in order to, you know, stay alive. So, you know, that was, you know, another one of them. But, you know what I mean? I'm thankful for those situations. Because if I hadn't had those situations happen, you know, like if I hadn't gone through so much crazy stuff, you know, like, you know what I mean? People, you know, the wild stuff could have worked, maybe. But luckily enough for me, through my life experience, none of it does. It's really funny. Yo, I'm about to clock out. If you're still playing with people, I could join when I get home, and I appreciate you keeping up the streams. Hey, that's what's up, YFG Overdrive. Yeah, man, unfortunately, you know what I mean? Like, I only play with my supporters, so I only play with my super chatters. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I only play with my super chatters because, you know, I have no guarantee that somebody's not going to jump on and just decide to try to crash the whole stream. You know what I mean? But I'm really glad, there we go. I'm really glad that I could keep you, I'm really glad that I could play throughout the whole shift, you know what I mean, and like make it easier on me. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I remember when I used to work the night shift, bro, that'd be the best thing in the world, bro, is somebody to keep me occupied and talk the entire time while I'm at work, bro. It's the best thing in the world, bro. For real, for real. Shoot. I can't tell you how many times I've gone out of my way to do someone a favor or like hang out with them and shit, and then they just turn around and it not go good. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh well. Like I remember this one time, this guy was he wanted to do ghost videos with me, right? So I'm like, all right, cool, let's do ghost videos. He comes over, and he's too scared to go do ghost videos, right? So what he decides to do instead was prank me. Good shit. Bro, we running these dudes. Bruh. Oh, I know where we gonna go. We gotta go get fuel and fix the car. Yeah. But yay, you know what I'm saying? Like, alright, so my sister, you know what I'm saying? So what happened was my sister's daughter, what she did was we gotta fix the car. We're gonna fix the car, come back for him. So what she did was she went over, my sister's daughter went to her dad's house, which is, you know what I mean, her dad's house, and basically like, dude, it was, oh my god, it's so fucked up. Like, she went over his house and then like used her gaslighting tactics to pit her dad and his 7-year girlfriend against each other. So they've been together for 7 years happily, and they broke up the minute she gets there, like a week after she gets there, because she's going out of her way to try to gaslight them as hard and as shittily as she possibly can, just like her mother taught her to. Oh, he's not gonna kiss your ass and give you the last of his checks so that you can go to, you know, use it on some stupid shit. Well, tell people that he's taken advantage of you, even though he's your dad. Tell people that he's tried touching you and shit. And then, you know, if he doesn't give you the stuff. And then if he gives you the stuff, then you take it back and say, oh no, it didn't happen. But if he doesn't give you stuff, then you lie as hard as you have to in order to get people to believe it. Because, you know, most dudes will fight and pay to fix their reputation. I'm not one of them. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's of my belief that if someone doesn't like you, like, you know, if someone's doing those type of tactics, they're not gonna like take back, you know what I mean? And they're just gonna do it again the minute they want money again. And people always want money, so, you know. But it was just really freaking funny. So then, after she does that to her dad or whatever, and he boots her out, and, you know, he loses everything. He loses everything helping this woman. He then decides the fuck? Damn it. But, oh, my bad. I just woke up. What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian? Hey, yo, Big Al, guess how my cats are doing? What the hell? Hey, Big Al, I want you to guess where my cats are. Guess. I'll only answer you if you guess. Hey, what's up, Zoraines? Hey, Big Al, hurry up. I want you to guess. I want you to guess where my cats are. Oh, they're in the BHD crib laughing emoji. Okay, so I should ban you forever. Is that what I should do? I think I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should ban you. Cause you know. You knew my cats had passed away. You knew that. So this would be you gaslighting me. So I should ban you, right? Because you're obviously one of those, right? Yes, ban him. I'm gonna ban. All right, I'll ban him. That makes sense. Ban him forever, not just a couple seconds. Like, ban him forever. Let's do that. Yo, Twitch fam, if you guys want to communicate with me more easier, then make sure to come over to my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? It's way easier to get a hold of me over there. You know what I mean? But yeah, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, they'll say everything. Like, I don't care. You just got yourself banned. Let's see. Let's make sure. Yep. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. Blah, blah, tapatio. I like it like that. Game's on, bros. Let's get it. Yeah. Yo, alright, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? But, let's see. I'm thinking of some more stories, some crazy stories. Bruh. Oh, dude, you guys know I actually got this girl pregnant, like, back in the day, like 6 years ago. I got this girl super pregnant, bruh. But luckily enough, you know what I mean, she was open to, you know, like, getting me an abortion, which saved my ass, bro. Because if she would have had the baby, bro, it would have been terrible. It would have been horrible. Good shit, RDE. He thought. Huh? Yeah, we jumped her punk ass. Good job, boy. Good job, bro. Good job, homie. Yo, you deserve that. Yeah. Go get that shield, Mike. You deserve that mug. Yeah, man. So, yo, hope you guys are having a good night tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Like, I'm getting better at being talkative on stream. You know what I mean? I'm learning to, like, talk about everything and not just, like, certain stuff. You know what I mean? Which is the W's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Love kicking it with you guys, man. You guys are more of my family than my family. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Must be your ass because it ain't your face, baby. Yeah, been watching your vids for years. First time catching the stream. That's what's up. Alright, y'all. Do this mug. Must be your ass because it ain't your face, baby. Put an ass to the base, baby. No, baby, we can have a baby. Take this plan B. But bitch, it's plan C. Alright, so what happened was the chick, she already had 3 kids by different dudes. You know what I'm saying? She had already had 3 kids by 3 different dudes. And like, you know what I mean? It was, oh my God, it would have been so terrible. So I already had her a house and I was paying the bills there. I was paying all the bills. And I had her own house for her and her 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? So what that chick started doing was she would like, you know what I mean, treat me like crap so that I wouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying? So like what I did was damn. Happens to the best of us. That guy crying that he got banned. So? Nigga. Yeah, I mean, like, well, but that's the internet though. People will like, you know, like on the internet, people will go out of their way to try to gaslight you or try to be shitty. And then the minute they get in trouble for it, they don't know what's going on. And I don't understand how no, that's not what it was. That's not what I meant. But, yo, so that's really wild too, because the dude knew that my cats had already passed away. You know what I'm saying? And he knew that. But he's just like, yo, like, yeah, this ain't that wild. Like, he already knew. Because did you all see the messages he put? He was like, yo, you know what I mean? Hey, what happened to your cats, BHD? Where's your cats? Where's your cats? He just kept saying it. And then when I said, guess where my cats are. He was like, they're dead? So you knew. Banned. What? I don't understand. Wait. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you like this? It's so funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key like that part of the internet. Cause it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so funny, dude. Yeah. He's trying to get a reaction. What reaction? I don't understand. What reaction does he think he'll get other than banned? I don't understand. I just don't get it. What do these people think they're gonna get? What is he? I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand. I can't get it. Bro, like, I just don't understand what these people are fighting for. Like, they fight so hard to gaslight, bro. I just don't know what they think they're gonna get. Except for mad when he gets banned, because that's what it is. It usually is. Yeah. All right, Joe. We've been playing for a long, long time. Yep, he did that to himself. I did this to you. Oh. I had some finishing words for him. Well, here comes a partner. Yep, drilled straight through him. That's how we do in the hood. Yep, still alive. Yep, I'm hard to kill, man. Been stabbed 8 times. Yeah, I'm saying. Had guns pulled on me. And not shot, though. I've never been shot. Ooh, someone's trying to bring somebody back. All right, let's roll. There's gotta be a car around here. Where the hell is a car? You got a car? Juice. Yo, appreciate you, yo. Ooh, there it is. Bruh, this one time. Oh, word? Bruh, this one time, I was getting off of a bus. Now, while I'm on the bus, man, there was this 8-year-old little kid who looked just like 50 Cent. Swear to God, he looked just like 8-year-old 50 Cent, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, this kid, he's 8. He's cursing everybody on the bus out, bro. Got him. Good shit. Rode one right off the side of the cliff. Wait a minute. He's saving his friend. think he's on the bus. Where's the other one? I swear I saw that guy get on the bus. Do 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 do. W played. Thank you, Zorains. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Type a 2 in the chat if the audio is bad. Also, W's in the chat for plugging beans. Hey, yo, alright, so type a 1 in the chat. If when we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell y'all a crazy story time. Type a 2 in the chat. And when we reach the super chat milestone, y'all want me to play a real scary game. Hey, let me know when you see people tracks. That's what's up. What's up, Zorains? What's up, Dizzy? Yeah, what's up? What's up, BIS? Oh, that looks like a good gun. I don't know what that does. Oh, we got 22 bullets on this hole. All right, so we're gonna grab a car and get up out of this mud. Yeah, man, I might have crazy content once GTA 6 come out. trying to find this mother. Do you see him? Nigga. I don't even see him, chat. Chat, y'all see this dude? Ooh, there's a car. GTA 6 is gonna be fire. Yeah, let's get low, let's get fast. I don't even know what that water does. Does it make you faster? Yeah. Point him out if you see him, bro. Smells like they're over there. Type of shit. Nice. Maybe Rumble. Where the hell did the homie go? Yo, alright guys, we got 40 more to reach into the next super chat milestone. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, I'm gonna tell you guys the craziest story that I have, bro. It's so crazy that someone is gonna clip it and try to use it to lie on me again. More than likely, but you know, the internet's the internet. I don't give a shit. Nah. Someone's gonna clip that shit and then immediately try to lie on me. Are you fucking serious? He's got a sniper rifle. We got to be careful. All right, yo. Once we're in, I'm going to grab my bat. We're going to go get this cat. All right. Ooh. Let's get it. You see him? Hmm? We see him, we see him. Yeah, I see him. They're on top of the roof. Hmm? The fuck? They both die. Damn it. Hmm. Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Man. Here I come. Shit. Oh! Oh! Good shit. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. Good shit. Victory Royale. Chill, let's go. W's in the chat, boys. Yeah. That's good shit. Worked hard for that one. Yeah. We could run one more. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Nah, I'm probably gonna shoot. And yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off. Oh man. I'll be back on a little bit later on. You know what I'm saying? It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, man. I've had a great night. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Larry the Clumsy? What's up, Soul Reaper? Yo, W's in the chat for RDE. W's in the chat. No worries, bro. Love playing with you. Oh, check the Cash App. Yo. Word. Hey, Lindsay Noel. Yo, Lindsay Noel sent 2 through the super chat. W's in the chat. Yo, Lindsay, you still up in this mug? Yeah, you said check the Cash App. Yeah, if you sent something through to the Cash App, bro, check your card to make sure you didn't get double charged. I'm gonna look in the layers of fear. I got you, Noel. Stay awesome. W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel, yo. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. Love kicking it with you guys, man. All right, man. I'll see you guys later, man. W's in the chat. Yo, stay up. Yo, glad you guys, I hope you guys all had a productive day with your boy. Man, we did a real good stream today. Nice, long one. You know what I'm saying? Turn up.